Welcome in. It is time. Finally, our Seattle Seahawks are back in action. Week 3 at home against the New Orleans Saints. I am your host of Seahawks Today, Will Ortner, and I could not be more fired up than to be with you today, watching our Seahawks get their first, and I mean first, home win of the 2025 NFL season. But if you're as hyped as I am, I gotta hear it. I gotta see it. I want you to go in the chat right now and spam C, not C like Central Washington University, who whooped that ass when they played West Texas A&M on Saturday. I'm talking about C like our Seattle Seahawks, and I'll start giving some shout-outs. Good morning, Mal. How you doing? Of course the Seahawks are gonna win. I am king. Hashtag see ya. Lil Walk Down, what's up? Jessica, good to see ya. VGX, what's up? Julian, good to see you. You got the action green Richard Sherman jersey on. Dude, that's a fantastic. Richard Sherman, one of my, if not my all-time favorite Seattle Seahawk. Landon, how's it going? Jackson, hey, Jackson, do you spell your name like Jackson Smith-Njigba on purpose? Or is that just like a happy accident? Dwayne, how's it going? Orchard, what's up? Cody, how you doing? Michael, what's up? Good to see everybody. Washed. Hope that means you showered. How's it going? Good to see everybody. Ya girl, Alex, what's up? I'm a little bit worried too, but it is the New Orleans Aints for a reason. We're going to open up a can on them. While you're still spamming C, I want to make sure that I break down the Week 3 matchup just a little bit before I introduce our new favorite producer here over on Seahawks Today. Obviously, your Seattle Seahawks, they're at home, Lumen Field, taking on the New Orleans Saints. Going into this week, they were a 7.5-point favorite. I haven't had a chance to look at the line. Wouldn't be shocked if that's dropped a little bit with all of the players who are going to be out. No Julian Love. He's out with a hamstring. Zach Charbonnet's dealing with a foot. He's out. You're not going to get Nick Emmanwori or Devin Witherspoon in this one. I think you're going to see a lot of situations for your players to take a break in this one because you have a huge game coming up on Thursday night. Don't want to have your Seattle Seahawks miss that. And I think that's enough breakdown, enough filibustering, because we need to introduce the man, the myth, the legend,
It is an honor, Mr. Ortner, to be back on Seahawks Today, and I'm very excited to beat the New Orleans Aints. This team is ass, and if the Seahawks don't just come out swinging today, then we have some problems.
Yes, sir. Coop, I did not know you've been on Seahawks Today before.
I've been here a few times. These people might be familiar with my work somewhat, but yeah,
love
man.
That.
Absolutely. I'm pumped.
Dude, I can't wait. Well, we're happy to get you over here. Get you on the winning side. Unfortunately, the Miami Dolphins have not been going as well as Coop and our great
what up,
Rolly
Jessica?
might watch. Yes. Yeah, Jessica, how's it going? Jordan and Queen Anne, shout out. Jessica, Spokane. I was just telling Coop I got to be in Spokane for a wedding here in about a month. So I'll be up in your neck of the woods. Bellingham, Washington, home of the worst university in Washington. I have to hate the Western Washington Vikings.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As a Central Washington Wildcat, that's probably the most heated rivalry in the state of Washington. I know the Apple Cup comes close, and everyone was all excited for it yesterday. By the way, what is Jimmy Rogers doing? Why is
But Central versus West is bigger?
Well, yes, but it became so much of a butt whooping that Central Washington still has a football team. Western Washington, they ran scared. They don't have a team anymore.
Wow.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah. We got Johnny from Middlesbrough in the United Kingdom.
There you go.
Up the borough.
Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've got people from all over. This is an international show, which you don't realize here on Seahawks Today. It's an international show. VGX from Texas. Mal is from South Carolina. Go Gamecocks. Mal, Sam Darnold is playing. Don't you worry. He's healthy. We got New Zealand. John, what's up?
That's awesome.
Hey, believe it or not, John, I got a New Zealand All Blacks uni. I might be the only person. Yes, I do. It's here somewhere.
Rugby shirt?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
See, is it a shirt or is it a jersey? It's rugby.
It's a kit.
It's a kit. There we go. I've got an All Blacks jersey kit, whatever you want to call it. I got it. Dwayne in Colorado, shout out. Jim Margaret, I really hope I pronounced your name. Is JSN playing? Yes, JSN is playing. Brazil, love that. International. We're an international show. We got 95 people in the chat right now. Only 30 likes. Let's make sure we get those likes up. But before we do that, I need to tell you about today's sponsor. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend. Trust me, I should have used the flex play option. I'm just saying. Here's the little 3-pick power play I had going for today. Jordan Love, more than 232.5 passing yards against the Cleveland Browns. I'll have to check in on how that's going. I had less than 245.5 passing yards for Matthew Stafford against Philadelphia. Don't know if that's going super well for me. Sam Darnold in this one against the New Orleans Saints, more than 212.5 passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Let's go.
Go get started with PrizePicks today.
I love PrizePicks. I'm so appreciative that they are the sponsor for today's video. I've been jumping on there from time to time.
Oh yeah,
It's a fun app.
PrizePicks is a blast.
It's a fun app. It makes my college football Saturdays enjoyable.
And if you don't want, why would you not want free money?
Of course.
So play your first $5 lineup and use code CLNS. Then you get 50 free bucks.
100%. Plus, what happens if you go in there, you make a couple good lineups?
Come on now.
Watch out.
You might be able to quit your job and go retire.
That'd be so awesome at 27. Just I'm out. Killing it on PrizePicks.
Please be sure to like the video, by the way, if you haven't already. Our goal, we need a 50% like rate, and right now we have 90 people in the building, so we need to get to 45 likes as soon as possible.
Love that. Megan, how's it going? I hope Jake Bobo cooks as well. Tom, what's up? Millen, Georgia. Love that. Marvina, hope I got your name correct. Phoenix. A lot of Washington people moving out to Phoenix. It's a big area.
Phoenix is a very popular destination.
I think so, too. Well, because you got Phoenix, you got Chandler, you got what's the other one in there? You got Scottsdale. I couldn't miss out on any of those. Going to want to make sure that you're joining there. Glaze, JSN, nice name. Second, Spoon is not going to play. He is inactive for this game, unfortunately.
I thought he was active now.
Did it switch? My understanding was the inactives came out, and he was on there. My understanding was the only one who was on was JSN. JSN is good to go. Devin Witherspoon should not be good to go.
Let me go back.
As I pull it up, yep, Devin Witherspoon is on there. No worries. So no Mason Richman, no Nick Collerup, no Connor O'Toole, no Charbonnet, no Love, no Emmanwori, and no Devin Witherspoon. Apollo, what's up? Dan the Man Miller, how's it going?
What up, Dan?
Let's do it. If we get to 300 likes, we're going to give away an extra free raffle ticket. And here's the deal for today's show. You're going to want to make sure that you're a part of it because we are going to switch it up. I know that a lot of you have come in and you've watched a lot of these shows. Mal's been great. Brian's been great. Cody's been great. You guys have hung out with us on a lot of these games, and we've given away a free raffle ticket or raffle tickets to win a customizable Seahawks jersey. That is not going to be the case today. Today's Super Chat is a little bit different. It's a little bit special. And so I want to make sure that you all have the opportunity to go and check out where we're at sub-wise right now. We're just a couple of subs away from getting to 71,000 subscribers. And I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who's been a part of that. And I wanted to do something special for you. I wanted to let you, the fans, know that I was appreciative of you. And so I felt like if today we could get to 71K subscribers, very possible, It's in the realm of possibility, and I know that we can get there. If we do, we are going to be giving away on Thursday a Walter Jones autographed jersey because he is number 70 freaking one. You can see the picture of the jersey right there as I point the wrong way like I always freaking do. I can't figure it out. So here's how today's Super Chats are going to work because I want to show my love and appreciation for you being here early. If you come in today only and you send in a $5 Super Chat, we're going to make sure that you get 2 raffle tickets, and that's going to give you an opportunity on Thursday to win the raffle for the Walter Jones jersey. I want to give you who are here first, supporting us every single Sunday, the opportunity to have a chance to win that beautiful Walter Jones autographed jersey. It's sweet. Part of me wants to buy my own. Unfortunately, the bosses aren't going to let me do that, but I want to make sure that I show my appreciation to you. So if you want an opportunity for that, $5 gets you 2 raffle tickets today. On Thursday, it's only going to get you 1. So you're going to want to make sure that you take care of that today. Obviously, we're doing a Venmo duck race. Cody won last week, if I remember correctly. Cody got $50. It's a 50-50 raffle, just like you would at a game. We'll throw up my Venmo here in a second, and then you can go in at Will Ortner on Venmo. You'll send me $20. That will get you entered into the 50-50 raffle. It's just like the 50-50 raffles anywhere else. You can come in, join us. It'll be fantastic. Have an opportunity at the end of the day to watch your Seahawks win and win some money yourself. If you want to jump into the Hall of Fame Club, we've already got a crew of guys who are hopped up on the helmet. Want to smack you on top, get you onto the King Dome helmet, get you on there, be a king on the dome. And for today's show, something special, something cool, something different. We have decided that we are going to do a MVP picks my jersey.
Let's go.
So what that means is right now you can see I've got on the gray Zabel, shouting out my big boys up front. Got to make sure I had the gray Zabel jersey on, rocking and rolling. Now you know what an MVP is. Whoever chats the most has the most interactions with the show, sometimes most super chats. Right now, number 1, that's Jordan. You can see he's got a little crown by their name. If you are the number 1 person at the end of the show, what's going to happen? You're going to follow me on X or on Instagram. We are going to DM. You are going to pick what you want to be customized on my jersey. I'm going to order it, and I'm going to wear it on the show for you. If you've watched some of the other Chat Sports hosts, they've done it where they get the name on the jersey, and then they wear the jersey backwards. I will do that for you once that jersey comes in. You just have to be today's MVP. All right. Now, this is my Venmo, correct, Coop?
Yes.
Awesome. So this is my Venmo here, or you can also go in, and I'll make sure that I throw it up in the chat as well. You can click onto that, send that Venmo over to me, and I'll make sure that gets you into the 50-50 raffle, or you can just shoot on over to @WillOrtner74 on Venmo, all lowercase, @WillOrtner74, and you can send that over to me. And look at that.
Oh,
We've
baby.
already got someone getting 4 raffle tickets. I freaking love it. Already we got people rocking and rolling, excited to join us and to have an opportunity to get a Walter Jones jersey. One of my favorite players growing up as a big offensive lineman. I knew that I had to find people in my life that, well, I just wanted to emulate. And how could you not want to emulate Walter Jones as a big fat kid from that Southwest Washington area? Kid was an absolute beast. He helped lead the Seahawks to their very first Super Bowl. Honestly, if Pittsburgh doesn't steal that one from us, I think your Seattle Seahawks would have been able to, they'd been hosting a flag a lot earlier. And I want to make sure as we get this loaded up, don't you worry, Marvina, we're going to get you up. I love it. Seth, I believe it is an XL. Don't hold me to that. I believe it is an XL. I'm going to make sure that we get you up. I cannot wait. No worries. No worries at all.
Boom.
Marvina! Go Hawks. I would love
Let's
that
go.
jersey for my son. I'd love that jersey for your son as well. Look at that. You send in $10. Boom. That's 4 jersey raffle tickets. An opportunity to get a Walter Jones jersey. Hang that thing up above the mantelpiece. For your kid, maybe hang it up above his bed. I used to have an autograph of, believe it or not, Wayne Gretzky.
How about that?
Yeah, well.
I also have a Wayne Gretzky autograph.
Do you have a Wayne Gretzky autograph?
I do.
What kind of autograph?
Jersey.
Like his jersey?
Yeah.
Okay, so mine is cheating. My dad went and got it.
Oh, that's sick.
I've got a Wayne Gretzky for a Memorial Cup. So the Memorial Cup for hockey nerds.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was out in Portland, and my dad went and tracked down Wayne Gretzky. So if you have the opportunity, you can head on in there and do that as well. Interesting. I am in the chat. I did not realize that.
Yeah, you have a burner.
Yeah, someone is pretending to be me.
Will Ortner's burner.
Me. That is not me. That is very funny.
I love it, though.
That is hilarious. Who has a burner account?
You know you have a fan if you have a burner.
That is hilarious. Because that is very close to what my YouTube name is. That is so funny. Uncle Darren is in the chat. That's very mean. I don't like that. Wayne. Shout out to Wayne. Wayne is the GOAT. David Bell from Sitka, Alaska. That is fantastic. It's good to see you. So remember, if you want to join in, you want to have an opportunity, you can send in a super chat just like Marvina did. Because right now, Marvina is leading the charge to get that Walter Jones autographed jersey. Who you got right now? I want to see it spammed in the chat. If you think the Seahawks are going to win, type C. If you think the Saints are going to win, type N-O. Make sure you fire those off in the chat. Coop's going to give some shout-outs because I have a tickle in my throat.
The Saints are not going to win. We can tell you that right now. Shout out Nethul saying Seahawks. Let's go, baby. Sports Edit saying SC as well. I see Julian. I see Malvina. I see Jessica. Let's go. Keep getting those SCAs in there. Spam it, baby. Julian. Yes, sir. We got 127 people watching.
Let's get those likes up. Ooh, I should mention this. So today we are in a super chat battle with the Saints.
We are indeed.
And if we lose the tailgate, that does mean that I have to run over and do a shotgun. So if you'd like me to do a shotgun,
oh boy.
Well then just hang out and continue to do what the Will Ortner burner account is doing because that's hilarious.
That's what I like to see.
Will Ortner burner account is funny.
And
that's
electric.
That. Does anyone else have a burner account of Will Ortner? I need a burner. Like, I've always thought it would be funny to make a very obvious not Will Ortner burner account, but it obviously be me. I like that someone has already taken the time to go and do that. Cody, what's up? Good to see you. Sports Edits, how are you? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but it looks like you have the Gryffindor picture in your profile photo, and I think that's fantastic. I think that's absolutely beautiful. 120 people hanging out with us, having a great time. Remember, if you're not able to be at Lumen Field, if you want to be hanging out with us today, this is the best spot to be. If you can't be at the bar at Queen Anne's Beer Hall with your boys or your girls, you can't be at Lumen Field, this is the spot to be with all the other 12s hanging out, having a good time with Coop and myself. And you know what? I know it's early on the West Coast.
Crack!
We're still going to crack one up.
Let's go.
Nice and open. Right now, we're in the Super Chat battle. Marvina has got the team on her back. Absolutely carrying it for Seahawks today. Saints now, they're up by 5. We can't let them win.
Can't let them win. Can't let them win. We can't give them the satisfaction of that. We already know we're going to beat them on the field. Like, that's basically a foregone conclusion. We also have to beat them in the Super Chat battle.
That's right. We cannot lose to them in the Super Chat battle because then Trace will make fun of me.
Exactly.
And he's very good at making fun of me. And it makes me sad. It bums me out. And I don't want to be bummed out.
We can't have that.
Happy. Luke, sorry, no Julian Love today. No Julian Love.
No Julian Love.
He's got a hamstring issue. He's still fighting through it. He's dealing with it. It'll be okay. We'll get him in the right spot soon.
The Panthers are blanking the Falcons. That's hilarious.
Yes, I need this epic comeback by the Eagles right now. The Rams are up 26-21. I think the move is we need Philly to win. I think we need Arizona to beat San Fran today. I think that's the best case of action for us. And then I think we beat Arizona. And then everyone's all tied with one loss. I think that's the best option. That's the best way to attack this. And Watsy in the chat. Love that. Love that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to remind everyone real quick. We are giving away a Walter Jones signed jersey. If you would like to be entered into that, you're going to send in a $5 super chat. That gets you two free raffle tickets. Look at that. Look at that. Walter Jones, NFL Hall of Famer. Get the autograph. Today only, $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets for the opportunity to get that. We're going to be giving it away on Thursday, so make sure you come back on Thursday. Here's the thing, $5 on Thursday, that only gets you 1 raffle ticket. It only gets you 1 freaking raffle ticket, and you don't want to miss out, just like Jessica didn't want to miss out. She's joining in on the fun. Thank you, Jessica. Go Hawks for the win. I agree. Now, Jessica, Marvina, they each have 4 raffle tickets, and they have the best opportunities so far to get that Walter Jones autographed jersey that we're going to be giving away because you guys helped us get to 71K subscribers on the channel. We appreciate you. We love you for that. And remember, whoever the MVP is for today, you get to pick my next jersey. You get to pick my next jersey. So if you want to see what next jersey I will be wearing, you want to pick my jersey, you want to make sure that you are the MVP for today's show. But without further ado, we're going to get into my watch list, and those are the 5 players that I believe are going to need to step up if you want your Seattle Seahawks to come away with a victory over the New Orleans Saints today. And on my first player on the watch list is Byron Murphy. And it's not because Byron Murphy has not been performing at the rate that he needs to be. It's because he's been performing at an all-pro. And we need Byron Murphy to continue to perform at that level. If Byron Murphy continues to make strides forward and play the way that he has been, you are going to see this defense hit another level. Because when you are getting to the quarterback from that interior defensive line position, it's just impossible to block. And because then quarterbacks, well, they just start freaking out. When they see that pressure right in their face, there's just no holding back. They get absolutely scared. And I'm going to get into the rest of my watch list. But before I do that, I have to shout someone out who's joined the Hall of Fame.
Let's go! Dan the Man Miller! Bang!
What's up? Dan! We're getting you on the Hall of Fame club, brother. I absolutely love it, and I love your dog. That is a fantastic dog picture. Dan, shout out to you. Who is the replacements for our players out and anyone to worry about? That's fantastic. We'll get into the 5 players to watch here in a second. Let's dive into that question, Dan, because that is money. Also, just want to make sure I give you a special shout out, Dan. You got us to $69.98. And I just think that's nice.
Very nice.
I think that's very
Shout
nice.
out Dan the Man
Shout
Miller,
out
baby.
Dan the Man Miller. We're going to get you up on the helmet. Get your sticker up there. I freaking love it. Okay, so here's the deal. So the big 4 that you're going to be without for this game, you're not going to have Julian Love. He's out with a hamstring injury. You're not going to have Nicky Emmanwori, but you kind of already knew that. You're not having Devin Witherspoon, and you're not going to have Zach Charbonnet. So the easy replacement for Zach Charbonnet is Kenneth Walker is going to get 95% of the touches in this game. The way that he played last week against the Pittsburgh Steelers makes me feel like he's back to stepping up. He's back to where he was beforehand, and I'm very thankful for that. I will eat a little crow. I was the one who said that Zach Charbonnet should be the starter. I'm back into more of an agreement with Clint Kubiak and with Mike McDonald, have it more of a split time. Well, when you have a running back that is out, like Charbonnet is going to be out with his foot, feed Kenneth Walker. If he's struggling, give George Halani some time. I thought he looked very good in the preseason. He's great at reading the open holes on these long zone run schemes. I think it's the right spot to be. So that's the easy progression there. It's going to be more Kenneth Walker, a little bit of George Halani. When it comes to Nicky Emmanwori, I think you already saw his replacement. That's Darian Kendrick. And right now, Darian Kendrick's playing like a bat out of hell. That kid is awesome. He had 1 interception against the Steelers. Haha, Uncle Darren. Should have had 2. He tried to catch the 1 ball with his face mask. Unfortunately for him, face masks don't catch footballs. So I think that's the route that you're going to go there. I liked how Kendrick played. I like how he performed, and he was getting turnovers. those are all great things for me. I love that.
I want to go back to Byron Murphy for a second.
Yes.
Who is my personal favorite Seahawk, because he's a Texas Longhorn.
Fair.
And I am a diehard Longhorn fan. Byron Murphy, absolute dog. Can't wait to watch him play today against the Saints. I'm expecting a sack today from Byron.
Dude, if he gets another one, so he's already beat his sack total from last year.
I'm expecting another one.
If he gets another one all by himself, watch the hell out. The kid is special. Speaking of special, Dan the Man Miller, don't worry. I'm going to get into your other ones. Devin Witherspoon, your backup there is going to be Reek Woolen. I think Josh Jobe has completely earned his starting spot, so he's going to stay there. Josh Jobe right now is performing like one of the best corners, not just on the Seahawks, in the entire NFL, and that's freaking amazing. So don't be shocked to see him go the entire year, start seeing him on all-pro lists, on Pro Bowl lists. That's where that's going to be. Reek Woolen is going to be the starter. Yes! Eagles just stopped the Rams on 4th and 1. Yes!
Why are you rooting for the Eagles?
Because if the Rams lose, then the Rams and the Seahawks, if the Seahawks win, would be tied. Yep. So, right now, those are your replacements. Did I miss one? Oh, Julian Love. Julian Love, you're going to see more Dakota. A little bit worried about that. I wouldn't also be shocked if you saw Kobe Bryant bounce from that free safety into that strong safety spot, and then Dakota jump in. Or D'Anthony Bell, who did get activated from the practice squad. You're going to see some variation of that crew in. I'll tell you right now, that's the one I'm a little bit more worried about. Because the whole idea was, well, if Julian Love goes down, Nicky Emmanwori is an easy fit. You don't have Nicky Emmanwori either. The secondary is hurt. That's why Coop and I's big player to watch, Byron Murphy.
Yep.
Dude needs to ball out.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Dan the Man Miller. We appreciate you. Congratulations on joining the Hall of Fame club. All right, the second player that I have that we need to watch out for is quarterback Sam Darnold. You need to continue to improve on how you played in the second half against the Pittsburgh Steelers. That first half, I thought that Sam Darnold did fine, except for one key mistake. That was all him. That was a big issue, big problem. He shouldn't have made that throw. It was an easy pick for Jalen Ramsey. Just continue to lead. Cooper Kupp, don't make a mistake there. But what I will say is that his second pick wasn't his fault. I thought Kubiak made a bad play call, and I thought Cam Hayward made an incredible play from that interior defensive line position. Get his hand up, get his hand on the ball, knock it up, leads to the interception. That is what it is. The rest of that game, I thought Sam Darnold delivered the ball on time. He delivered it accurately, and he made sure that he found open targets, took what the defense gave him. If he's going to continue to play like that, Seahawks are going to be in a lot of games. Seahawks are going to win a lot of football games. Third player, I've got Charles Cross. I really mean your entire offensive line. This D-line is elite from the New Orleans Saints. When you look at what they've been able to do this entire season, it's been very impressive. Now, they haven't won any games, but they've stayed in a lot of football games where it's been close, one-score games. That's because of this defensive line. You've got Granderson, who already has, I think, 2.5, 3.5 sacks on the year. Plus, you've got Cam Jordan, who's got a sack and a half, right? He'd be one of your top guys on your team. Guy is older, always knows how to get to the quarterback. So you have to be ready to go in that spot. I've said Charles Cross because he's been leading that offensive line group, and he's been, honestly, the best offensive lineman on your team, one of the best in the NFL. He needs to continue to play at a high level and help bring everybody up with him, including my man Gray Zabel. Gray Zabel looked pretty good week one, took a slight step back against the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I'll tell you right now, Drake May understands and wishes he had a Gray Zabel blocking for him because he just fumbled
TJ Watt.
The Steelers.
I'll
TJ
make
Watt
her
got
big
that
game.
recovery. That was a great play. I don't know what Drake May was trying to do. And we're going to get into my last two guys, but before we do that, we shout out Jay Rich. He says, "Who dat?"
You're going to let that.
I'm dat.
You're going to let that happen? You're going to let a Saints fan come in here and take over our chat?
Our chat.
He's
our
a Saints fan and he's over here. You guys are going to let that happen? I'm kind of embarrassed for you.
Smoke burp, we got to step up. Can't let Jay Rich come in.
That just can't happen.
That also being said, New Orleans Aints fans, it's the only thing they got. The only thing they got is Super Chats.
We appreciate you, though, Jay Rich.
We do.
Appreciate you hanging out. You can hang out with us.
Jay Rich, my grandma's from New Orleans. My nana's from New Orleans. That's how she says it. So shout out to you. And sorry about that beast quake. What up?
What, Dad?
All right. So my fourth player that we got to talk about on my watch list, Kenneth Walker. I already had him up on this list on Thursday when I made it. I want to make sure, hey, these are my key players to watch, key things that we need to be ready for. He's even more important now. Why? Because Zach Charbonnet is officially out for this game. When I made this list, it was, hey, Zach Charbonnet, he might be doubtful. Will he be ready to go? Will he, won't he? We're not totally sure. We know now. Kid isn't going. Kid's not going to be available. Kenneth Walker, you got to step up. You made me eat crow. Continue to run the football. Continue to have the big play explosives. I would like to see him be able to run for more yards on the right side. When you played against the Pittsburgh Steelers, he had 105 yards in that game. 91 of them came from the left side. We need to be able to hit big play explosives on the left and on the right. Got to see Kenneth Walker continue to perform like he did, but take more strides forward. My last player, and kind of the same deal as Kenneth Walker, it jumps up even more for Josh Jobe. You have been absolutely nails this entire season, and frankly, we have not given you enough credit on this channel or in the entire NFL in my eyes. Josh Jobe is playing at an all-pro level right now. He's one of the best corners in the entire NFL, and we haven't been talking about him because he's not as vocal. He only has the one interception. It was against the 49ers. We need to give Josh Jobe more love because of how well he's freaking playing. And Reek Woolen, aside from one drive, hasn't been horrible. The one drive was horrific, disastrous, no good, very bad. Aside from that, he's been pretty impressive because the secondary has been light the entire year. Basically, since play 5 of Nick Emmanwori's season, the secondary has been light, and they've stepped up. But Josh Jobe, a player that going into the year, I went, I'm a little nervous if he's going to be starting. I'm not so nervous anymore.
My God.
I'm not so nervous anymore. Shout out TJ Hawkinson. Shout out Will Ortner's Hawkinson Hawks.
They're 48-3.
That's a big time butt whooping going on in Minnesota. Like the video. We're at 150 12s in the chat right now. That is an insane amount of people here pregame. I love that. I love each and every one of you for being here, hanging out, having a great time. It's the best spot to be. If you can't be at Lumen Field hanging out right now, make sure that you like the video. We got 75 likes. If we get to 300, we might even give away a free raffle ticket. Who knows? You think that's fair, Coop?
I think that's more than fair.
You think that'd be fair? So here's what we're going to do. We get to 300 likes in the tailgate. You got 31 minutes left. If you have a friend, if you have someone who likes signed memorabilia, who wants an opportunity to have a chance to get a signed Walter Jones 71 jersey, get them here, get them subscribed, and get them to like this video. If they like the video and we get to 300 before we get to kickoff for today's game, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. That's just how nice and dandy I have been.
You're a giving person.
I'm trying to be, man. I'm trying to be good. Will.
Hunting.
No, I don't want to be him. I don't.
Kind of a dog.
Yeah, well, I like apples, but I don't like them apples. And, like as good as he was, like he's really smart at math, and I'm just really not.
Yeah, I'm not a math guy. That's why we're talking sports.
Not a math guy. No. Shout out Miss Kretz. Not a math guy.
No.
That was my math teacher. She hates that. YouTube's top fans. So I've been talking about the MVPs. Right now, Jay Rich, Marvina, and Dan the Man Miller. They are our top 3 fans. They are MVPs. Remember, here is the deal. If you want to be one of our top fans, all you have to do is get XP. And the best way to do that is by sending in live chat messages, super chats, or super stickers. So you might look at yourself and say, hey, I want to have a shot at that jersey. You can send in. That's going to get you XP. Maybe you don't have $5, and that's okay because this stream is completely free, and we just want to be hanging out with other 12s. I like watching football games with my friends, even when my teams lose, even when Coop's North Texas Mean Green come in and Molly
4-0, baby.
Curb stomp my Washington State Cougars. At least I got to watch that curb stomping with my friends. So if you have an opportunity to come in and hang out, chat along, join in on the conversation. You have questions, you want to get those things fired off? Fire them off. We'll make sure that we get it to you. David Bell is coming to us from Ernie's Bar in Sitka, Alaska.
That's electric.
That's awesome.
I've always wanted to go to Alaska.
David Bell, dude, that's freaking fantastic.
Let's go, baby. Go Hawks.
I haven't gotten to go to Alaska yet. My mom's doing this thing where she's running in all 50 states. She ran so Alaska, I believe, was her 41st state or 42nd.
Running from Washington to Alaska?
No. It's like she goes to the state and then she runs a couple miles.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so she's on. She's got 3 left. 3 left. She'll hit 50 this year. We're very excited.
Very cool.
Yep, but she said her Alaska run.
She ran in Texas?
Yep. So she was visiting this weekend. She's already run in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Well, there were a lot of football trips down here to Texas.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah.
So, but anyways,
it is the football state.
It is. She did say that she loves her
Marilyn Wilson's in the chat.
Ooh, Marilyn, shout out.
What's up, Marilyn?
I'm so sorry. I'm not in a flu game, and I promise I didn't give JSN his flu, but
You're in an allergy game?
I'm fighting away. Yeah.
Cold game?
Yeah. It's a Jordan cold game. Well, the issue is I have asthma, so the minute I get a cold, it's in my chest. I'm fighting for it. We're 2 likes away from 100. 160 of you are in here. Make sure that you get that like button smashed. Marvina, being so far away, you guys are my lifeline to the Hawks. Marvina, I love finding new Seattle Seahawks fans.
Thank you, Marvina.
I'm so glad that you join us every single Seahawks game day. We really appreciate it here. And we get to talk ball with our friends. That's the best part. Talking ball with our friends, no matter where we're at in the country. I'm a transplant right now, too. I'm in Texas.
The Chat Sports Studios are in Dallas, Texas.
That's right. Still don't know the address. Haven't figured it out. No idea.
You don't know what the address here is?
Dude, we're lucky I know my address. In fact, I don't know my address.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You should probably learn that.
I know 90% of my address. I know 90%.
That's crazy.
I'll let you figure out which part I don't know. It's the zip code.
Oh, I can tell you the zip code because
Right.
I think you live right around the corner from me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a nice little jaunt.
No doubt.
So, before we get into the reasons why the Seahawks are going to dominate today, I do want to make sure that we get the deals out again for you as well. We have not had anyone join in yet to the duck race. So, remember, the duck race on Venmo is a 50-50 raffle. You send it in, that's $20. You would then have an opportunity to win whatever that 50-50 raffle is. Last week, Cody, we had 5 people enter in. Cody ended up winning $50. It's just like entering the 50-50 if you head to a Seattle Seahawks game and you join in on the 50-50 raffle. So not only can you see your team win some money and win a big football game, you can also win some money yourself. Make sure you go in right now. I see LeVar24 trying to take over our chat.
Yo, that's unacceptable.
Absolutely not okay. They're coming in spamming who dat. We're not going to take that. We're going to spam C for your Seattle Seahawks. Nope, we're going to spam 12s.
Spam
12s. Spam 12s. Let Who Dat Nation know
We just can't
who
have
the
it.
best team in this game is going to be. Let them know who the best fan base is going to be. And if anyone wants to send in that Marshawn Lynch Beastquake, it would be a shame to let the New Orleans Saints fans know.
Yo,
how
we're getting raided right now. This is
Spam
unacceptable.
12. We can't let New Orleans
There
Saints
we
fans
go.
know what's going on.
There we
I
go.
see you, Shiny. I see you, Marilyn. Marvina, Jishnu. I apologize if I said your name wrong. Doors 2. Darnold is good. Christopher, Sea Chicks. Yes, but we're the Seahawks, and we dominate. Do not let them spam those 12s. Spam. Don't let Matthew in. Spam 12. Let's go, Brandon. I see you. Anwas killing it. Smoke Burp dominating. Smoke Burp is my favorite name on here. Cody dominating. Mousin. That's right. We're spamming the 12s. Making sure everybody knows.
Yeah, we couldn't have that. We just had to had to cleanse the chat there because it was getting nasty with those weird Bayou people in here.
Can't let them in, man. You know what they do in Mardi Gras? They don't even go to the bathroom. They just pee on the floor. They pee on the floor.
It's a joke.
Every single person that I've ever known that has gone to New Orleans, you know what every single one of them has told me? It's disgusting because there's pee everywhere. Not like in Seattle. Seattle's clean city. We got 160 people in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out, joining us. Thank you for spamming 12, making sure we got those Aints fans out the chat, out our way, out of our house. Can't deal with them. Kyron, we're going to belt to you know what. It's going to be a belt to you know what.
A baby.
Bang! I wish I had a gong. I would have gonged to that. Bam!
If someone sends in a $500 super chat, we can go get a gong.
Is that really? I might send in a $500 super chat.
No money laundering.
No
money laundering.
Well, if I don't know what money laundering is, can I money launder?
True.
I told you I'm not a math guy. Told you I'm not a math guy.
Not a math guy.
Mac, I think we're getting a big game from Cooper Kupp today. I think we are going to get a big game from Cooper Kupp today. Michael 808, Aints are jealous. Yes, sir, they are. They do call it foosball, but that's just because, well, it's a different accent. That's where I'm going to leave it. That's where I'm gonna leave it. Tom Segura has a bit on it.
He does.
I'm just going to say that.
The Cajuns are weird. Go check out Tom Segura's bit.
That's all I'm going to say. Tom Segura has a bit on it.
Let's get into the why.
Let's get into the why. Thank you, Coop. Coop's been keeping me on track because, well, I can be a bit distracted in shocking development. The why the Seattle Seahawks are going to dominate the New Orleans Saints. I've got 4 of them. The first reason is this defensive line. Now, you're missing Julian Love. You're missing Devin Witherspoon. You're missing Nick Emmanwori. Those are 3 players in your secondary that are key contributors. And while I do think that guys like Josh Jobe, Reek Woolen, Darian Kendrick, they are going to step up and be where we need them to be, this defensive line has been historically good. You've been getting multiple pressures every single game, 6, 7, 8 pressures your last couple of games on the quarterback. That's because Leonard Williams has been playing with his hair on fire. That's because Byron Murphy has been creating pressure up the middle. And right now what you're doing is you're getting pressure with 4. That is huge because that means you can drop 7 into coverage. If you're able to get pressure with your 4 guys on that defensive line, sometimes adding in an edge like DeMarcus Lawrence or Boye Mafe, that gives yourself the opportunity to win football games because you are winning one-on-one matchups as opposed to creating one-on-one matchups using more difficult techniques. You can sit in your base that allows players to play faster. This defensive line has to make the Saints one-dimensional, and I don't know if I've mentioned this, but right now the New Orleans Saints are under 40% on 3rd and long. 3rd down in general, under 40%. If you can force them into 3rd downs, they don't get 1st downs. Got to make sure that we get through the last 3 reasons why the Seahawks are going to dominate. But I got to give a shout out to my man, Cody. Cody's the real one. He's been hanging out. I think I've talked to Cody every single game that I've been a part of Seahawks Today. And this is my 6th one, my 3rd regular season game. I'm going to be here all year. And he said, shout out, Beastquake. Thank goodness there is a desk. And that stops me from, well, you know. Anyways, Cody, shout out. Thank you for being here. Hey, look at you, Cody. Cody, you got 4 raffle tickets. Shout out. Dan, I would tell you how many raffle tickets you got, but I'm horrific at math. Horrific. I have no idea. Cody.
You're bad at math?
Yeah. Shout out Miss Kretz.
So
now Miss Ferrari.
He's got
$10.
5 is 2.
So 10 would be foe.
So
but Dan
20.
20 for Dan. Look at that. That's why
5 times 10 is 20.
Coop's the math guy.
2 times 10 is 20, or 5 times 10 is 50. 2 times 10 is 20.
Dude, I can count by 45. So that's it.
That's it?
Yep.
That's all you got?
45, 90.
All right. Let's
315.
Let's tell them about our sponsor, and then we'll get into the why.
Sounds great. Thank you so much, Coop. I appreciate you making sure that I stay on track. We haven't gotten enough of an opportunity to shout out the sponsor of today's episode, and this episode is brought to you by the wonderful people over at PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend. Tell you right now, I should have used the flex play option. Just saying. Here was my 3-pick power play for today. Jordan Love against the Cleveland Browns defense, more than 232.5 passing yards. Matthew Stafford against that Philadelphia Eagles defense, less than 245.5 passing yards. And Sam Darnold against the New Orleans Saints defense, more than 212.5 passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. If you're looking for that link is in the chat right now. You can head over there and click on that. My second reason why the Seahawks are going to dominate the New Orleans Saints today is because of this offensive line. Because this offensive line is going to keep Sam Darnold upright. This offensive line is going to lean on that run game just like they did against the Pittsburgh Steelers and open everything else up for this offense. And what I mean by that is this team is at their best when they are able to run the football and use the play-action pass out of it. They need Robbie Ouzts in the backfield, running downhill, opening up holes for Kenneth Walker, for George Halani. You need this offensive line to continue to road grade, because if they are able to do that, you are going to see this team take massive, and I mean massive, strides forward. This is a game, even with everybody out, I think that you have a shot to win and it be over in the third quarter. I think you should win this game no matter what. But to end a game in the third quarter, get some extra rest for guys who are playing but are a little bit banged up, scraped up. A guy like an Abe Lucas. If he can go out and have a great game at that right tackle spot, hopefully you're up by 4 scores, maybe get him a little bit of rest. I think this offensive line is a reason why I got the gray Zabel jersey. I think he's special. I think this offensive line is special. And so if you are able to continue to run the football the way that you did in the second half against the Pittsburgh Steelers, it is going to open up everything else for this offense. And it's going to allow Sam Darnold to find more open receivers, more open tight ends, and more fullbacks. Now, I do want to make sure that I keep you updated. Right now, the Philadelphia Eagles just got a huge 3rd and 10. A.J. Brown is freaking awesome. And he just got the Eagles into field goal range. Although they are down 26-21, they're going to need more than a field goal. Going to have to get into the end zone. 4 minutes left to go in that one. We'll keep you updated at least until our game ends up kicking off over there. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is turnovers. You need to stop turning the ball over at the quarterback position. You have 3 turnovers so far. Now, to be fair, the one play, Abe Lucas gets driven all the way back into you. You fumble as you're winding up to throw. Not entirely your fault. Cam Hayward makes an incredible play. Hey, man, there's a reason why guys on other teams are paid a lot of money too. That said, if we could go through an entire game where there's no turnovers, I think Seattle wins this game going away. The only way that New Orleans stays in this game is by creating turnovers because that offense isn't all that electric. And while that defense, I do think it's pretty good, it hasn't done well in getting turnovers itself. If you don't turn the ball over against the 49ers, Jackson Smith-Njigba's fumble, or Sam Darnold's fumble, you probably win that football game. You're probably 2-0 right now. That's the difference. You turn the ball over twice against Pittsburgh, and if Aaron Rodgers didn't turn the ball over a couple times, you might not have won that game. So if you can go out and actually win the turnover battle in this one, I think that's going to be absolutely gigantic for our Seattle Seahawks. And then the last reason why we're going to win, it's because of you. It's because of me. It's because of Coop. It's because of the 12s. Lumen Field used to be a place that teams could not come into. It used to be a place where it was a guaranteed win. Remember the conversation was, well, the Seahawks are bad, but you have to play the Seahawks at home. When the Legion of Boom was rocking, you couldn't even score in that place. Teams were jumping off sides all the freaking time. And that was because we were loud and we were rocking. And we have gone away from that. Mike McDonald, I believe he's right at 50% for his career at home in Lumen Field. That's not good enough. And sometimes we have to look inwardly on what we can do. Yes, he coaches the players. Yes, the players have to play. But we can add in that 12th man element. We are the best fans in the NFL. We need to make sure that we show them that today.
We're getting hoot-added once again by Saints fans, so we have to drown them out. If you want the Seahawks to win today, I need everyone to spam me down in the comment section. Do it right now. We just can't have this.
Spam me because you're going to do your part. Just like I'm going to do my part and get our Seattle Seahawks a nice little victory.
Do you have a pen on you?
I might in my backpack.
Okay, can I look?
Yes,
Okay,
of course. If it would be anywhere, it would be in that middle pouch. Of course. If not, we've got that really bad one. Yeah. Good job. How's it going, Brady? Cody's spamming me. I love it. Aspect Gaming spamming me. Matthew and Cody. Zubin, what's up? We're spamming me's. We're getting them out of here. Remember, you have a little over 10 minutes. We're at 200 concurrent viewers. Shout out to everyone joining us. We're at 121 likes. If we can get to 300 likes, that's been our goal all 3 weeks. We haven't quite gotten there, and you know what? That's a little bit on me. If we get to 300 likes, right in there. If we get to 300 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket for that signed jersey by Walter Jones. $71K. Jaron, how you doing? Jimmy, what's up? Gotta love piano. Dude, I've been digging the piano. I can't play it. Been digging the piano. Pianos are fantastic. I'm going to do it.
Since we've got about 12 minutes until kickoff, if my math serves me correctly, which I think it does, I want to make a deal with the 12s. Can we go half off the Super Chat menu?
Dude, you want to do half off?
Let's do half off the Super Chat menu.
Let's do half off the Super Chat menu.
So you see the Super Chat menu on your screen right now. Divide that by 2, and that is our menu until kickoff.
Let's do it. Until kickoff.
So that means if you send in a $5, you're going to get 4 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, you'll get 2 ducks in the duck race. If you send in 50, you'll get 2 stickers on the Hall of Fame helmet, and you would be in the lead to pick Will's jersey for next week.
That's right. You want to be the MVP. You want to make sure that you pick my jersey and I'll wear it. I don't know if it'll be next week. It takes a little
Yes, we'll have to order it. So maybe not next week.
It might not be next week, especially since we play Thursday night. But you will get to pick my jersey, and I will wear. You can write your name on it. You can write a different person's name on it. I don't care. Whatever it is, I'll throw it on.
And the U.S. Postal Service can't be trusted.
Me and the post office, we've been beefing. But we're getting there. We're figuring it out. I want to make sure that I shout out a couple special 12s that I saw. Preston, he's been reaching out, saying what's up. Want to make sure that I give him his shout out.
Shout out, Preston.
Shout out to Preston. Love and appreciate
Oh,
you.
baby.
And I want to make sure that I shout out Randall Stubb. I see him. He's being sneaky right now in the chat. He doesn't want me to see him.
Randall.
I saw Randall. I saw him.
Randall.
He's joining in with Dean and Gordon hanging out.
We see you, Randall.
We see you, Randall. We see you. It's like that old Geico commercial where the antelopes, they have the
yes.
the night vision goggles. They see the lion. Like, we see you, Carl. We see you.
Those commercials were unbelievable, let me tell you.
They were fantastic.
You know who else is unbelievable?
Marvina!
Morrison! Let's go!
Marvina's really trying to get that Walter Jones
She wants it bad.
Autograph.
Let's ride.
That's her second one. Ooh, that's 8? That's 12 on the day? 12 on the day for Marvina.
Let's go, baby.
Shout out Marvina.
She took advantage of the half off Super Chat menu until kickoff.
Oh,
you can take advantage of it too.
That is fantastic. Yeah, she's jumping on. Oh, guess what? Oh, look at that. Cody, you double sent me. What's up, dude?
Let's go.
Cody, you and I are going to have to chat. Cody's already throwing in for the 50-50. Cody, how do you want it? Do you want 2 ducks? Cody, you want 2 ducks?
Cody
Let me
wants
know in
2
the
ducks.
chat. Let me know in the chat, Cody. If you want to be a part of that 50-50 raffle, we'll throw my Venmo up here in a second. Don't you worry. We'll get it up and going. Oh, Marvin, I'll make sure. Go Hawks!
That was the wrong QR code, so let me just go get the right one real quick.
Oh, okay. It's all right. We got some technical stuff. Cody's trying to jump on his victory from last week, making sure. So don't worry, Marvina and anybody else who would like to join in on the 50-50 raffle with an opportunity. Hey, you can watch the Seahawks win and win some money yourself. We'll make sure that we get that up. I'm going to make sure that I write those down.
Do you have a Venmo photo somewhere?
I do. Do you want me to Slack it to you?
Yeah, if you could.
It was in here, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah, if you can Slack it, that'd be great.
Don't know where it went.
We're just getting some technical stuff squared away, but while we do that, go ahead and predict the score of the game today. About 7 minutes away from kickoff, as we do have a couple of super chats to get to as well, which we will. I see 12th man says 30-17 Seahawks. They better win by 2 scores at least. Oh, baby. We've got some super chats rolling in. All right.
I'm going to lose my voice. I always look for Coop, and
Jeffrey.
I know. I know. I'm learning. I always look, and then I'm always like, why can't I find him? Well, I know why I can't.
There we go.
I'm finding it. Hold on. I'm sending it to you. Then I'm going to cough, and then we're going to lose our minds.
Sounds good.
For the people, because that's what they deserve.
The people deserve it.
I don't know why that wasn't in there.
Nah, we're good.
That is on me. That is on me. Cody wants to take advantage of the double ducks. Don't you worry, Cody. We're going to make sure that we get that for you. And I'm going to need to blow my nose at some point. That's okay. But shout out Cody! Cody with another $10.
Let's go.
Cody's flying around. Cody's a big time real one. He's already on the Hall of Fame helmet, I believe, if he's not.
Shout out,
you know
Cody.
What? I might make sure that I get you on here anyways. He is. Look at that.
Do I need to keep track of the raffle?
I got him right there. I was just about to talk with you about that. Okay. Let's just create one, and then we'll just double team.
Yeah, sounds good.
No worries. And I want to make sure that I shout out someone who's born to go really fast. Ricky Bobby! Woo! Let's go, Seahawks!
And then
shout out to you. Good to see you. And then now,
Ricky Bobby.
We've got a
Hall of Fame member.
We've got a Hall of Fame member, a 2-time Hall of Fame member.
2-time.
The deals. We got to make sure they get their proper shout out, their proper due diligence. Jimmy Schofield Bang!
Let's go, Jimmy!
Jimmy, we're getting you on the helmet. We're going to get you the Kingdom, Jimmy. We're going to get you right on here. Shout out to you, Jimmy. What's up? Jimmy and Dan the Man Miller holding it down for our Seahawks.
Seahawks. Let's go.
Let's go. The boys are rowdy.
Let's ride, baby. All right. So we have Cody in the race.
Yes, we got Cody on there 2 times.
Cody
on there 2 times. Cody's on there 2 times. Let me
so I'm creating it.
Dude, I appreciate that so much. Spam Coop in the chat. Spam Coop.
Don't have to do that.
Spam Coop.
Horizontal.
Spam Coop.
Okay, and then
270 people in the chat.
So we got
what is up? I'll tell you what. I bet you they're shaking over there at New Orleans Saints today. If we make it through the next 4 minutes with a victory, the great Trace Gerard is going to have to run over here. Shotgun a happy dad.
So Marvina has 6.
Absolutely dominating. VGX, I hope so. It's 3rd and 1 right now for the Rams. This might turn into a Rams watch party for just a sec. A hate party for the Rams. We need a loss. 1:09 left to go in that one. Right now, the Eagles are up 1 on the Rams. Stafford's back to Pat. He found Puka Nacua. He found Puka Nacua. This is ridiculous. Marvina's a real one. She's spamming Coop.
Appreciate you, Marvina.
Marvina's a real one. She's spamming Coop.
Make sure I get the...
That is fantastic.
Yes. All right. It got Ricky in there.
Apologize. I do want to shout out Prosser Washington.
Dan and Jimmy.
Hey, look at that. A great 2A school. A great 2A school.
All right, got Dan Miller in, and then I need to get
We got
my guy Jimmy Schofield.
Jimmy the goat. Jimmy the goat. And don't worry, we'll get the Venmo up because I know there's a crew of you that would like to join in to the 50-50 raffle as well. Right now, Cody's holding it down. He's got two. Right. So some kids from Prosser. For those of you who don't know, Prosser, Washington, small little 2A school. That is where Kellen Moore, the head coach of the New Orleans Saints, is from. To my knowledge, he still holds the Washington State record for most passing yards in a high school career.
Does he really?
And season. I believe it's him. And you know what else? I also believe that his brother holds the wide receiver record.
Interesting.
I believe so, if I remember correctly.
I'll never forget Kellen Moore, Boise, man.
Kellen Moore, man. Shout out. Prosser, Washington. As a former 2A Washington football player, I give the shout out to the small school boys. Carl McGregor shouts out. Greeting from New Zealand.
Shout out.
Love the international.
Let's go. All right.
Love it. Coop, I appreciate that.
I'll get the Venmo up in just a moment.
Coop is right now.
But we do.
Holding it down.
We have 2 minutes left, which means we got to spam 12.
Spam
Let's go!
12s in the chat. Let's go. Get this thing ramped up. Let everybody else know. There's 300 of you right now hanging out in the chat with us. We need to double that number. Get those numbers up because we want more Seahawks fans hanging out with us, talking trash to the New Orleans Saints fans, letting Trizzy Trace know that he's going to have to shotgun because we're absolutely killing it here at Seahawks Today. It's free. All you got to do, spam 12. That gets more and more and more and more and more of your favorite Seattle Seahawks fans hanging out.
Shout out
here at the channel.
Shout out Pooch. Shout out Melissa. Shout out Malvina. Shout out Carl. Matthew. Light. Let's go.
Shout out. Shout out. Let's go. Right now at Saints Now, they're at $205 in Super Chats. We're at $171.
No way the Browns blocked the field goal.
There's a chance I'm going to have to be
They're gonna
running
win.
over. If the Browns beat the Packers.
They're about to win.
If the Browns beat the Packers, we go absolutely nuts. Randall's hiding. He's just spamming 12. I see him.
Randall.
St. Vinny. Darren, what's up? Aspect Game and Jimmy Schofield. Shout out. Shout out the 12s. Coop, can you do a couple shout outs? I got to blow my nose.
I would love to do a couple of shout outs. I do want to show you guys, though, where we are in our super chat battle. We are going to pass New Orleans Saints Now by Chat Sports. We are at 171, and they are at 200. We can beat them in the next 2 minutes before this game kicks off. We can beat the New Orleans Saints stream, which would be an upset of the likes of which we have never seen here on the channel. If you want to change it to our game as well.
Yes, I will. Ooh, I do want to see this kick.
As kickoff is about to be underway here in Nolens.
You're right.
Or in Seattle, excuse me.
I do need to move it over. Where is
go to home.
Home.
Down.
There you are.
Join live.
Let's go. It's game day. King Kunta's here. Oh,
here we go, baby.
Go. It's kickoff time. New Orleans Saints gets the ball to start. Seahawks get in on him. Big tackle down there at the 30. I saw Salbert absolutely getting after it. There are 380 of us right now in the video. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe now. It is free. and you're going to be getting Seattle Seahawks content every single day. Sometimes you'll get it from the Will Ortner Mobile, a.k.a. my car. Sometimes you'll get it live from the Katy Trail when I'm doing my walk. Sometimes you'll even get it when I am hanging out at home and breaking news happens. Or you'll get it live from the studio. So make sure you're subscribed. Spencer Rattler back to pass. He finds Chris Olave over the middle. It's going to be a gain of 9 on first down. Nice little move there by the Saints. Ethan, I want to make sure I get you your shout out. It's so good to see you, brother.
Oh, Ethan with the Dallas Stars.
Yeah, dude.
I love that.
Ethan's a transplant just like me. Ethan's a big transplant. What? Ooh, thank you, Liam. I appreciate it.
Ethan,
shout out. Hey, I know you're at work. I know you can't watch. Thank you for tuning in, hanging out with us.
Go Stars, baby. Let's have a good season.
Yes, sir. Alvin Kamara up the middle, ends up getting out to the left side of his offensive line. First down, probably a nice little gain there of 8 or so. It sounds like the Eagles blocked the kick. It sounds like.
No way.
It sounds like the Eagles blocked the kick. It sounds like the Rams lost. Levitate music. You're my boots on the ground right now. Sounds like they lost. First and 10, New Orleans. Ball on, call it the 47-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Alvin Kamara, he's swallowed up. Absolutely swallowed up in the backfield. DeMarcus Lawrence got to him first. Tyrese Knight was there as well. Oh, my goodness. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. It's a shame. Just a shame that they lost. It's a shame the Rams lost. I, for one.
As someone who grew up in Dallas, I think I hate the Eagles more than any team in sports.
So you're not as sad?
So I'm not as sad as you, but I'm glad for the Seahawks that the Rams lost.
That's right. Needed it. Handoff up the middle again. Alvin Kamara, he's able to get to the edge. He bounces it outside and gets absolutely twaxed by Josh Jobe. Absolutely fantastic hit there by Jobe. What's up, Jody? Good to see you. 434 people are in the chat, but right now we're at 152 likes. The math isn't mathing. We got to get to 50% on our likes, so make sure if you have an opportunity to go in and hit that Pat Wilbur thumbs up button. Smoke burp, I agree. Josh Jobe with the smackdown. Absolutely love that. Banana, what's up? Yes, the Rams did lose. I love it. I love it for all of us. Rattler back to pass, unable to find his tight end out in the flat. 4th and 2. Guess who?
I think they're going to go for this.
Josh Jobe. I think they might too, Coop.
I would imagine they do.
Well, JJ, you can watch it with us. It should be on. I'm watching it on CBS, but you should be able to watch with us, and I'll make sure that I keep you updated the entire time. And not only will I keep you updated, Coop's going to help keep you updated too.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we do here. We're here for you, the people. 4th and 2, going for it. Right now, spam D in the chat. Spam D in the chat. We need a big stop here. Spam D in the chat. Rattler, back to pass. Leonard Williams giving chase to Marcus Lawrence. Open, Alvin Kamara over his head. Incomplete. Kobe Bryant locked down. Boom. Love it. Love it. Defensive line making Rattler throw off his back foot. Love it.
Seahawks football.
Look at that. Just over the outstretched arm of Kamara. I think even if he was able to grab onto that with one arm, I don't think that he would have been able to pull it in. Did we lose to Saints now?
I have not gotten a reply one way or the other, but I believe we did.
You believe we did. All right. I need to make a quick run.
F them. Give me 1 second.
No, you know what? I'm going to do the quick run at the end of the first quarter. That's
okay.
what it was. I need to do that at the end of the first quarter, so I will not do that now. Would now be a good time to let everybody know about our proud sponsor?
You know what, William? It'd be a great time.
I'm starting to learn. And by learn, I'm going to say don't put anything up yet because I'm going to avoid a mistake of the previous host. But today's episode is brought to you by our friends over at PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks on Saturday. I should have been using the flex play option. I'm just saying. I made a little 3-pick power play here on PrizePicks for this Sunday. Jordan Love, more than 232.5 passing yards. Matthew Stafford, less than 245.5 passing yards against the Eagles. And Sam Darnold, our QB1, more than 212.5 passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
Shout out to PrizePicks.
Shout out to PrizePicks.
All right.
Absolutely love that.
Well, we do have a slight problem, though.
What is our problem?
There's 546 people here and only 182 likes.
That's not a slight problem. That's a massive
We
problem.
need to get to 275, 300 likes as soon as possible. The 50% like rate helps YouTube realize what videos, what streams are doing well, and it pushes it out to more fans. So we need everyone to like the video as soon as humanly possible.
Yep.
Free and easy way to help out the channel.
Here's the deal, because I like making deals. If on this Seahawks drive we get to 200 likes, I'll give a free raffle ticket away.
There we go.
I'll give a free raffle ticket away. If you haven't liked the video yet, you got to smash that like button.
On.
The raffle ticket, by the way, for those of you who are new here, Walter Jones signed jersey. We're going to be giving away next Thursday. You want an opportunity to win that. Bang! Look at that. We already did it. 218. Next commercial break, we'll figure out something to spam because you guys smoked it. That's why we're the best fan base in the NFL. Kenneth Walker just had a run on first down. Didn't get anything to the right side. It's 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold is in the shotgun. He looks to pass, and there's pressure immediately. He evades the rush. Darnold out running. Has an open receiver. It's Jackson Smith-Njigba. Nice catch for the guy who's fighting the flu. No problem. First down. Seahawks. Spam those ones in the chat. Spam those ones because we got a first down. Look at Jackson Smith-Njigba. He knows his quarterback's in trouble. Leaks out of the backfield. Great play. Great play. Not great blocking by the Seahawks. Great decision-making there by Sam Darnold. Absolutely love it. Find the open receiver. Gain 20 yards. Easy going. Handoff off to the left side. Kenneth Walker. Not much going. Right now, the Saints are playing downhill. And I mean downhill. Love this. 2nd and 9. Cam Jordan's already breathing heavy.
That's what you want to see.
He's an old man. We need him tired. Handoff, left side again. Kenneth Walker, darting, moving, trying to find an open gap. Not much there. Just not much doing.
Got to get the run game going.
Got to get, especially with this offense.
3 carries for 1 yard for Kenneth Walker so far.
Especially with this offense. Need it going. But this is why you liked having Charbonnet there, because Kenneth Walker isn't really going to run through tackles. Like Kenneth Walker makes people miss because he's juking. He's
elusive.
Moving. There's movement there. It's like a Le'Veon Bell type of situation where Charbonnet can just run through people. Darnold's back in shotgun all by himself. Oh, pass is deflected. Thank goodness it hit the ground. But that's the issue with not having the run game going. Now you're putting your quarterback in 3rd and long, and guess who gets to pin their ears back and go? There is a flag on the field. There's some yelling and screaming going on.
What do we have
between each other? I think I like where this is leaning towards. White hat's coming in.
Yeah.
First down, Seahawks.
Brian Brissy.
Oh, it ain't so easy being Brissy. I think he got hands to the face there, or is that a personal foul after the fact? Ooh, and you know what that means, Coop? What'd he do? Let's see it. So he's going back and forth with our man Gray Zabel, getting into it. Uh-oh. Sometimes you can't hit a guy in the face. You know what that means, though, Coop?
What does that mean?
We are in the red zone.
We are indeed. What does that mean?
And the red zone today is brought to you by PrizePicks. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Touchdown, Jackson Smith-Njigba! Woo! Spam TD in the chat. Let's go. Seahawks up 6-0. Just like that. Doesn't matter if he's sick. Because even if he's sick off the field, he's sick on it, getting open all the time. It was lame. I know when I said it.
Spam TD.
Cool. Spam TD in the chat. That's a Seattle Seahawks touchdown and Jackson Smith-Njigba's first of the year. I can't believe that's his first touchdown of the year. That was fantastic. I see you, Melissa. I see you, Cheeky. I love it. Seahawks kick is up, and the extra point by Myers is good. And just like that, it's 7-0 Seahawks over the Aints. And we were worried he was questionable to play in this game. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly.
What a throw by Darnold.
I knew I would see that. That was a great... Dude, Darnold's a good QB.
Love that throw.
Good QB.
I really like Sam Darnold. I mean, he's just always super calm. He takes it play by play, and I know that's cliche, but that's what you need as a quarterback is someone who's just calm under pressure, and Sam Darnold has always been calm under pressure.
100%. He makes good decisions with the football.
Absolutely.
USC's finest. And you know what? Since he scored his first one, I said I'd give away a free raffle ticket. You guys crushed that. I'm going to give a free raffle ticket away. You're going to spam JSN.
Spam it, baby.
Spam JSN.
Also,
Nocturnal Recluse. If I'm seeing you pop up, that means the Seattle Seahawks scored.
Yes, sir. Shout out Nocturnal.
Recluse. Nocturnal Recluse loves, and I mean loves, to send stickers when the Seahawks score. I love it.
I love it. Shout out Nocturnal.
Darnold is elite. Spam JSN right now. Spam JSN, and we'll make sure that you have an opportunity to get a free raffle ticket to win that signed Walter Jones jersey. Spam JSN.
The person that spams it most is going to win, just so you know.
Spam JSN.
We've got 750 people in the building.
Yes, we do.
Spam JSN. I see the 12. I see Craig. I see Mark, Cody, Brendan, John, Robert, Victor.
I'm going to pick the winner in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Peyton's music. Shout out to you.
Peyton.
Shout out to you and your music, Peyton. Look at you. You got a free raffle ticket. If you come back on a Thursday when your Seattle Seahawks take on the Arizona Cardinals, you're going to have an opportunity at the end of the game to win a Walter Jones autographed 71 jersey.
Shout out Peyton.
Shout out to Peyton. Shout out, because guess what? We are going to get 71K subscribers.
Oh, it's happening.
It's going to happen. We're going to get there. We were like 200 away today. We should get there today. Make sure you share the video, share the live stream with your friends. Anyone else that is a Seahawk fan that isn't here, make sure that they know to get here. By sharing that video with them, sending it out to all of your friends and fellow 12s.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Michael, it's a little bit early for the game to be over, but we're pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Kickoff by Myers. Run the ball back for the Saints. Not getting much there. Number 5. And that is Kendre Miller. Kendre Miller out of TCU. TCU.
Frogs.
Go Frogs. Firing off this touchdown. Got to make sure everyone sees it. JSN.
1st and 10 for Spencer Rattler.
Ooh, what is going to happen? All right. Rattler in the shotgun. They've got a man in motion. He's back to pass, gets the ball out quickly. That's going to be the way they're going to have to beat this Seahawks defense. Nice little throw there to the tight end, number 88, Jack Stoll. Gain of 7. We're going to say 7. I like where we're sitting right now. 707 Seattle Seahawks fans in the live stream. 258 likes. Let's get to 300. Make sure you hit that thumb up button. Make sure you hit that thumb up button. 2nd and 2, handoff to Alvin Kamara, swallowed up at the D-line. Guess who? Jaron Reed.
Dog.
Beast. The unsung hero of that crew on that interior defensive line. Jaron freaking Reed.
Got a 3rd and short here. Let's see if the Seahawks can get a stop and get off the
I
field.
was going to say, they're going hurry up. They're going fast. Handoff up the middle. Alvin Kamara, he's met at the line of scrimmage.
He did not get there.
DeMarcus Lawrence. Leonard Williams. Teaming up. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Brendan, I agree.
It looks like the Saints are going for this.
Are they going to go
Everyone
for it?
spam stop.
Spam stop. 4th and inches right now. Wow. What is Kellen Moore doing? It's going to be a QB sneak. I mean, they are.
Yeah, they're tush pushing.
Tush push. Here it is. Oh, they're trying to get him to draw off sides. Oh, they did it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. There's no way.
False
start.
start.
They called the false start. They called the false start. That's because of you. That's because of us. That's the 12s.
Woo!
Back it up. Back it up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Back it up. See ya.
Bring the punt team out, Kellen.
See ya. Trevor Penning, your first game, you get healthy and you jump off sides. Didn't even get the stop. Here's the thing. I think Seattle stopped him anyways. He didn't get there anyways. What an idiot.
Bring the punt team out, Kellen.
Let's go. Heck of a stop. I agree, KB. Wow, the 12s got looming loud and rocking. And just like that, you get the ball back, 3 and out. New Orleans Saints. Wow, that's so shocking that he even went for it. Punt is away. Tory Horton back, waiting. He's going to catch the ball on his own 5-yard line. Makes a couple guys miss. He's out now to the 20. He's got a seam. Tory Horton's all by himself. He's going to go. He's to the 40, the 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tory Horton with the punt return. Bang! Absolutely electric performance from the kid. That's why you got rid of MVS. Bang! Your first punt return of the season. You're up 13-0 and your offense has only touched the ball once. That's a 95-yard touchdown off a punt return. Absolutely smoked Chaz Surratt with the lead block on the kicker, Tory Horton by himself. And Myers puts the extra point through. There is 7:31 left to go in this game, and you're already up 14-0. Who dat? Belt to ass. Bam!
Tory Horton with the punt return, the man out of Colorado State.
Whatever
what a
this
beast.
means.
The Rook.
Whatever that means. I can't breathe. That was awesome.
The Rook. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was fantastic.
Are you out of breath?
I'm dying. I think I'm breathing harder than Tory Horton did on that run.
It looked like Tory Horton wasn't even sweating.
Oh my goodness. What a move. What a play. Belt to ass.
BTA.
Oh, all right. We're back. Okay. I want to make sure that everyone knows what the deals are for today, because something tells me this game's going to get over quickly, and I don't want you to leave and not have had an opportunity to come hang out and win some of our different deals. So what we're doing, $5 get you in for the Super Chat for 2 raffle tickets today for a signed Walter Jones jersey. We are not raffling that off today. We're raffling that off on Thursday Night Football when your Seahawks take on the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the special deal, though. $5 today, get you 2 raffle tickets. $5 on Thursday, get you 1. So you want to make sure that you join in on that. If you want to join in on the 50-50 raffle, Cody already has 2 ducks, so he's leading the way. You can scan that QR code there. We're figuring it out. That QR code there. Or you can send it to Will Ortner74 on Venmo. I am going to make sure that I figure out how to put my picture on this thing. Won't let me. But right now, Cody has 2 ducks already. If you want to join in and you want to have an opportunity to watch your Seahawks absolutely crush the New Orleans Saints and win some money, that's what you can do there. Obviously, of course, we've already had a couple people join in on our Hall of Fame club. And if you're the MVP, our top winner for today, you're going to pick a jersey, and I will wear it later on in the show. Coop is going to flash right now the Walter Jones jersey autograph that you're going to have an opportunity for. Walter Jones jersey
I want
signed.
one.
Honor of 71K subscribers, which I know we are going to hit today. I know we're going to do it. If you are not subscribed to the channel, it's free. It's free, and you're going to get Seahawks content.
Wait, how much does it cost?
$3.99.
Free!
Free!
Just
Subscribe
hit
to
that
the
sub
channel. Hang out with us. It's a great time. It's a great time. Hey, guess what we're doing again? 3rd time already, 7 minutes in. Kicking the ball off to the New Orleans Saints.
You like kicking off a lot.
It usually means something good just happened. Usually means something good just happened. Chaz Surratt with a big-time tackle there. Free, Brendan. I know you're confused by that. It's free, I promise. It's free. One day I'll learn how to put my picture on here. One day I'll learn. Let me put my picture. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Ooh, look at that. Melissa's joined in already. Melissa, you got a duck. I got you. Shout out Melissa. She was fired up last weekend for it. 95-yard punt return for your boy. For our boy. Tory Horton. All right. Back to pass already. Spencer Rattler. Oh, what do you know? Another flag on the field. What could it possibly be?
The Saints are the worst team in the NFL.
And it's another false start by the New Orleans Aints.
We got a $2 super chat coming in.
Weebulous. Good to see you. Calling it now. 70-10.
70-10?
70-10.
I don't know if I'll go that far, Weeblis.
Seems a bit aggressive.
But if it happens, Weeblis, if it's a 70-10, I'll give you 30 raffle tickets.
That's so fair. 70-10, 30 rounds.
Jeremy Chugs.
What's up?
How we doing?
Chugs.
Letting y'all know my season's over, so.
Your season's over?
You can come back and join the Seahawks if you'd like.
Yeah, I might.
Why's your season over?
Texans are 0-3.
Yeah. Not good.
I'm sorry, brother. Sorry. Everyone say sorry to Chugs. His team sucks.
You don't have to.
A nice little flip out to the outside.
Unsurprisingly so, Mr. Ortner. This was the longest punt return in the history of the Seattle Seahawks.
No way.
Yep.
We got to be a part of it. We got to witness.
The 12 is getting hype.
We got to be a part of it. We got to witness. Spencer Rattler back to pass.
Oh.
Another penalty. Another penalty. What's funny, too, is I think that DeMarcus Lawrence was going to hit home there. Oh, guess what? Another false start. That's 3 false starts already in Lumen Field. 3 false starts already. And that one was on Chris Olave. Nice play, dummy. Nice play. Oh, they blocked that to win? That's insane. I love that. Coop is talking.
I had to tell. I mean, they are just
Coop is talking
awful.
trash to our friends over at Saints Now. 901 concurrent viewers. How's it going? Rattler back to pass. He steps up in the pocket. Seahawks had some pressure. Shocked there wasn't a hold there. Nice play, Tyrese
There
Knight.
is a hold.
Oh, guess what? There was a hold there. Maybe it's because Leonard Williams got tackled, and Derek Hall is not happy. Derek Hall is letting him know.
We got Tara, Australia.
Tara, shout out. Good to see ya. Coop, I'm so sorry. I gotta blow my nose. Can you take over for a second?
I got you. Will's playing sick today. He's playing hurt, just like Jackson Smith-Njigba. 2nd and 25 for the Saints here with 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Rattler shotgun. Wide receiver going in motion. Rattler, quick screen to Rashid Shaheed. Shaheed bounces out to the right. Good tackle. I believe that's Reek Woolen.
Ooh, that's Kobe Bryant.
Oh, Kobe Bryant, excuse me.
Kobe Bryant.
On the tackle. Forces a third and extremely long for the New Orleans Saints.
Gosh, Kobe Bryant is so good. Our Kobe Bryant. Better than your Kobe Bryant.
R.I.P.
All right. Spelled differently. 3rd and 21. Seahawks are bringing the rush. They almost get to Rattler. He flips it out to his running back, chasing him down in the middle of the field. Looks like that was Drake Thomas in pursuit. Drake Thomas, captain for this game. Guy has absolutely stepped up this season. Hey, what do you know? Another holding penalty on the New Orleans Saints. Right now, this defensive line, they haven't had a sack yet.
That one was declined, but my goodness.
I mean, they're dominating right now. Uchenna Nwosu and DeMarcus Lawrence coming at you from the same side just isn't
No,
fair.
thank you.
Isn't fair.
I'm okay.
You don't want those two coming at you.
DeMarcus Lawrence kind of turned his career around into a run defender the last couple of seasons, but
He's been awesome.
He's been really good for the Seahawks so far.
And it's a quiet awesome, too. Quiet awesome. Oh, block punt! Block punt! Who's going to scoop it? Chester!
Oh, no!
Chaz Surratt saw a touchdown and he wasn't able to scoop it up. D'Anthony Bell, activated off the practice squad, makes a huge block on that punt, and your Seattle Seahawks have the ball in the red zone again. He's completely untouched. Oh, Surratt.
Oh, you just got to pick the ball up, son.
It's a walk-in. Oh, wow. He kicked it right into his gut. This is an ass whooping. Oh, Surratt. Surratt, just bend over, brother. Pause. Don't clip that.
Clip it.
Do not clip that.
Somebody clip it.
No one clip it. No one clip that. No one
Spam
said
those
that.
LFGs in the chat.
Ooh, do we need another red zone read?
You can just we're in the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS.
You're the best. Thank you for that.
That's all you have to do.
I appreciate it. PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS. It's also in the chat. That was a nice little flip out. Wide receiver screen there. Cooper Kupp. Nice catch. Run. Elijah Arroyo making blocks. Looks like it's going to be what? 2nd and 2. Gosh, that's so awesome for D'Anthony Bell. Dude ends up on the practice squad and then comes in and absolutely lights it up in this one. I love that. You got a guy down right now.
What up, Levitate?
Ooh, my good buddy, Light Shadow Onyx. I see you. Don't worry. I'm going to get you your proper shout out. That code CLNS is in the chat. Make sure you head on over and check that out. Shout out. It is not looking good. Levitate, it is not looking good. PNW Boley. You must be a Husky fan. You like that Apple Cup? Light Shadow Onyx, what's up? Saints keep playing like this. I like Saints tears with my CT.
I'll tell you what, man. I mean, they are
Bad.
horrible.
This is bad. This is belt to ass. BTA is right, Evan. BTA is right. While we do have a commercial up, Coop, would it be possible? Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Let's do that instead. Let's show us where the live sub count is right now.
We are 165 subscribers away from 71,000.
161 subscribers away. Right now, there are 1,033 of you in the chat. If you have not had an opportunity to subscribe, it's free every single day. We are making content here for you on Seahawks Today. Here's the best part. It's free of charge. Free 99. All you got to do, hit that sub button. Guess what? You turn the notification bell on. You are going to get a thing that lights up on your computer. Bing. Hey, there's a new Seahawks Today video. And here's why you're going to want to make sure that you have that notification bell turned on. Because as soon as there's breaking news, I will make a video and release it on the channel for you. So the other day, my mom's in town. I'm getting ready to drive to go watch, or actually to go to Hutchins, get some barbecue. Never been to Hutchins
Did you
before.
go?
Of course.
And?
It was great. It was fantastic. But here's the thing that I want to let you know. My mom was in town. I love her dearly. I had barbecue waiting for me.
Some of the best barbecue you'll ever get.
Jackson Smith-Njigba gets listed as questionable, and I stop the car on the side of the road, and I film a video to let you know that Jackson Smith-Njigba was questionable.
Oh, it looks like Elijah Arroyo.
No, it's the Saints guy.
Oh, okay.
It's the Saints guy. So I'm just telling you right now, I put you first before my family sometimes. Shout out to my family. Sorry to my family. Nocturnal Recluse, shout out to you. I love when you send me stickers because that means something good happened for the Seahawks. Ball on the 3-yard line. Robbie Ouzts, American badass in the backfield. Kenneth Walker, handoff. He got there! Touchdown! Seahawks! Everyone run around! Everyone run around! They're doing a thing. Are they doing? What are they doing? They're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. That's a Seahawk touchdown. Yeah, D'Anthony Bell was a little bit confused by the dance. I'll do the dance too. That's okay. Who scored? Kenneth Walker scored. That's who. Let's go. Robbie Ouzts, the All-American badass, opening up a hole.
I think he's there.
He did. That's pretty darn close. That's pretty darn close. That's pretty darn close. That's a tutty. That's a tutty. Give me one. Give me one.
They're going to review it.
Ooh. Give me one. This is a butt whooping.
I mean, 21-0 with 4 minutes to go in the first.
I love it. I love it. Ooh, I see it.
I think he's in.
I think he's in too.
We're getting a review. Call on the field was touchdown, so it would take a lot.
Okay, so the top one. I can't wait to put this on my Instagram. Light Shadow Onyx, by the way, got an opportunity to win a very nice signed Walter Jones jersey.
Got a couple super chats coming in as well.
That really want to win a Walter Jones jersey, and Walter Jones signed jersey.
Heyo.
And I love that for them, and I love that for us. This channel's so great. We have some great 12s here. 12s are the best. 12s are the absolute best. Weebulous! Saints played Cardinals and 49ers first two games. Both mid defenses at best. Seattle arguably top 5 D. This is not surprising. Also, how about them M's? Weebulous? If the Mariners sweep Houston tonight,
which I pray you do.
I pray too. I'm going to go nuts. But then I do have to become a Houston Astros fan. Here's why. I need the Mariners to play the Astros in the postseason. I am stuck in Texas. I would like to be able to go to a game.
You don't want that for benefit of your team winning.
I know I don't want that. Look, one of the lowest moments in my life is when I was coaching middle school volleyball and I spiked my phone when Yordan Alvarez hit a home run in front of a bunch of 7th and 8th grade girls. It's not a good day for me for multiple reasons, 3 of them to be exact. I still want to go to a game. I want to go to a game very, very bad. Shout out James! Let's go, baby! Hashtag Seahawks!
Let's go.
Hashtag you, James. James, I don't know what your profile picture thing is, but that kicks ass.
It's a dope Seahawks little
That
profile
kicks ass.
pic
It's
there.
like a 12. Dude, that thing kicks ass. That thing kicks
Oh, he's down.
Oh, his knee hit. They're going to have to come back out there?
I think so.
You know what? You know what? It wouldn't be the worst thing because you know who you could give that ball to? The American badass Robbie Ouzts.
We got Thunder Chief coming in with the 2.
Thunder Chief. Tacoma native living in Cali. This is my Seahawks HQ.
Hey.
Love that.
Be like Thunder Chief. Make it your HQ. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Turn on noties.
Yes, sir.
Call stands.
Call stands. That's a touchdown for K9. Love that. Hey, Thunder Chief, shout out to you. Let me know in the chat where you're at from Tacoma, where you were originally from. I'm from Vancouver, Washington. So I played a lot of football, played a lot of baseball in that Tacoma, Spanaway Lake, Federal Way. You throw in Bonnie Lake. You throw in any of those suburbs of Seattle, Tacoma area. I spent a good amount of time over there. So you let me know. I'll try. If I see it, I'll make sure that I give you that shout out.
We got a 10 coming in from Levitate Music.
I love it. The 49ers and Cardinals only beat the Saints by 1 score. First quarter is 21-0. Just saying. Hey, Levitate, I agree. I agree with you, Levitate. I agree with you.
If there's one thing I think we can take away from the first 2 games in a quarter, the Seahawks defense is legit.
Legit, dude. Absolutely nails. Absolutely nails. Look at that. Let's make sure we get to 71K subscribers today. We get to 71K subscribers today, I'll shotgun a beer with you guys in celebration.
Let's go.
Appreciate every single one of you. Levitate Music, by the way, 4 raffle tickets for that signed Walter Jones jersey that we're going to be giving away on Thursday. Jason Myers is going to kick this ball off. I've said that a lot today. Saints returning it. That's Miller. He gets smoked. He gets absolutely smoked by Jarek Reed. Absolutely smoked on the 25-yard line. Peyton, you're from Auburn? Auburn broke my heart in Little League. That Auburn team that went to the Little League World Series, they beat us in the state tournament. That was a tough one. TV Griggles, Arizona. Where at in Arizona? Hope it's going well. Gavin, first time scoring 21. That's fantastic. Dennis, you went to Mountain View? I went to Hawkinson. Shout out the Thunder. Played a lot of games against the Thunder. Gavin, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Hand up the middle. Swallowed up is Alvin Kamara by Mike Morris. This game's going to get chippy.
For those that don't know, who's the Seahawks backup quarterback?
That would be Drew Lock.
That's
correct. I believe Milroe is active.
I forgot
today
Drew
as well.
Lock. We are going to see him today.
I think we're going to see him as well. Sharon, Puyallup, Washington. Shout out the Vikings. That's the old high school over there. Yuma, Arizona. Is it 310 there? Clover Park High School. Shout out.
310 to Yuma.
Yeah, you see what I did? Mount Tahoma Thunder Chief. I competed in my state track. Ooh, that throw by Spencer Rattler was almost picked off. Darian Kendrick has 1 interception on the year. He should have frickin' 3. He should have 3. So Mount Tahoma High School is where they hold the state championships for track for 2A, 3A, and 4A. So I did get to compete up over there. Daniel, shout out Sacramento. Ooh, we went to WSU with some people from the Couve and Kelso. Kelso, slightly better than Longview. You know what the difference between Kelso and Longview is? Kelso has a McDonald's.
We have a Longview, Texas.
It's probably better than Longview, Washington. Ooh, Greenville. Kaizen Greenville, but from Tacoma. 3rd and 8. Spencer Rattler back to pass. Seahawks get pressure. Oh, they almost get to him. He flips it out to Kamara. They're going to get a first down on that. Alvin Kamara is the only thing, and I mean the only thing that's going well right now for the Saints. The only thing. Darian Kendrick is right there on like every ball. The fact that he's dropped 2 of these interceptions is crazy.
Boye Mafe almost got home as well.
Boye Mafe's pass rush win rate is absurd. And then you factor in the fact that he doesn't have a sack is crazy. Kobe Bryant trying to get in on Chris Olave. Nice little screen pass to the outside by the Saints. They don't end up getting the first down, probably about 6-7. Debbie, shout out Lincoln. John Shelton, Washington. Shout out. Terry Dolly, GK Eagles. Played with a lot of guys from Graham Kapowson. Shout out Centralia, Washington. Excuse me. James, I played so many crossover games up there. Shout out the Tigers, I believe. Centralia High School Tigers. Played them in football as well. Chris Olave gets a nice little out route there. First down. Bonnie's from Kent Meridian. Know all about that. Adam Howell, shout out Toppenish, Washington. The best spot to go and get gas when you are driving between Goldendale and Yakima. DeMarcus Lawrence into the backfield, ends up getting a tackle on Kamara. Now, Kamara did drag him. Got 2 to 3 there back. That's fantastic. Shout out Toppenish. Home of, Billy's from Kent. Oh, right by the Fred Meyers in Kent. Okay, shout out. Shout out, Billy. Love that. Thunderbird High School in Glendale. Oh, yeah. Glendale, shout out. Port Orchard, that's a great spot, right on the water. Coop's learning about all the great spots in Washington to visit. Back to pass, Spencer Rattler. DeMarcus Lawrence getting some pressure on him. Throw up, and it's picked! It's picked! Did he get both feet down? That was Josh Jobe. Please don't let the flag be on the Seahawks. Please don't let the flag be on the Seahawks. Please don't let the flag be on the Seahawks.
Yep, illegal contact.
Defensive pass interference.
No, illegal contact.
Oh,
I think.
Contact. Hannah Cordes, shout out Revel.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a 5-yarder, but it is an auto first down.
It's better than what it could have been instead of a spot foul. That's a bummer. Yeah, I know, Michael. I love the jersey. It's just, I know. I had to wear it at least once. We'll wear it in different avenues. Evan, Richland, Washington. Spent many a day in Richland, Washington. What's the good golf course that I play over there? Shoot. I used to go and visit a friend on the water. Richland, Washington was a nice spot. Handoff up the middle. Alvin Kamara is going to get 5 there. This is the best Saints drive that they've had, and it's because of penalties and a couple lucky third downs. Couple lucky third downs. We have 1,050 people in the chat right now. Make sure you go and like the video. We're only at 368 likes. I did it before. I'll do it again. We get to 420 likes before the end of... Let's go 420 likes in the next 10 minutes. I'll set a timer. We'll give away another raffle.
Let's do it.
I'm going to set a timer. 420 likes.
We want to help you guys.
I want you guys to have the opportunity to win this sweet jersey. See, I've got the timer up right now. 420 likes. 420 likes.
Hey, we got a big third down coming up. I need everyone to type those threes in the chat, baby.
Spam those threes.
Come on.
Spam those threes.
Rattler in the shotgun. Olave in motion. Snap. Throw. First down, Olave.
Freaking Chris Olave. I was happier at one point. Look at that. You're at 400 likes. You got to get those numbers up. We need 20 more. There's 994 of you in the chat right now. You're hanging out. You want to have an opportunity to win that Walter Jones jersey. Oh, 407. Got to get to 420. Got to go.
We got 1,000 people watching.
If you're hanging out, you might as well like it. If you're hanging out, you might as well like it. I'm glad that you're able to tune in with us, Thunder Chief. That's what we're here for.
At the end of one.
We're here for you.
21 skunk.
Love it. End of one. 21-0. Your Seattle Seahawks. Absolutely dominating. Bang! All it took was a minute and 20. Just like that, we got 420 likes. Now, I have to pay up on a bet with the New Orleans Saints. So I have to run. Coop is going to take over. On the next commercial break, we will have you spam something so that you get an opportunity.
We'll be right back. I'm going to take over for now. For those of you that don't know, I've been here a few times. My name is Jeffrey Cooperstein. I'm a producer here at Chat Sports. Appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. We got 1,100 people in the building right now. Once Will goes away, I'm giving away his secret deal, by the way, but he's not going away yet. There he goes. All right, when he closes the door. All right, secret deal. If we get $100 in Super Chats by the time Will is gone, me and Will are going to do a boot race at the end of the show. Just so you know. Just so you know. I don't know if Will even knows what a boot is, but we are going to make him do it. Prince Zoo. Oh my goodness. Prince Zoo Fernstein Liechtenstein. Furstentum? Want to make sure I say it right. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate the super chat. Get you on screen here. Their third super. Walla Walla, Washington. From Bocage. Appreciate you. Prince Zoo. Coming in with a $3 super chat sticker. Appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. Josh Miller. Dedicating. Coming to the boot. $87 away from a boot race between me and Will. We are getting there, baby. Let's go. The Seahawks are kicking some ass, so we might as well party it up here on a Sunday. 21-0. I know the Saints are the worst team in the NFL, and we all know that, but it's always good to beat an NFL team's ass from the jump. And the Saints have been getting their ass beat from the jump. This has been an awesome game so far. Let's continue it. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. I got you, Josh Miller. About to get you on screen right now, my friend. Josh Miller. Coming in with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't have a jersey, Triggles. I don't have a jersey. Second quarter resuming. Rattler, play action. Throws it to incomplete. That one was intended for Rashid Shaheed. It will be 2nd and 10 for New Orleans. Shaheed on the corner route. Rattler just overthrew him. As Josh Jobe was on the coverage. That one was out of bounds. Will is back. 2nd and 10 from the 26. Rattler in the shotgun again. Alvin Kamara motions from his right to his left. 3 wide. In a double gap look as Rattler with an RPO over to the middle to, I believe that is Jawan Johnson. It is. To set up 3rd and short. 3rd and short. Thunder Chief coming in with the 2. Says boot race. Yeah. I promised a boot race.
You promised it what?
I did.
Oh my goodness.
You got to plug in here as well.
Oh, I know.
We didn't get there, but that's okay. I said if we got $100 while you were gone, we'd do a boot race.
I was sprinting. That was a sprint and chug.
The handoff to Kamara, he does get enough for the first down, and now I will throw it back to Mr. Ortner.
Levitate, what's up? I'm sorry I missed Josh Miller's great little super chat in there. Yeah, the boot races, we need to bring those back. I've not done a good enough job. I'll find a way to bring those back. Levitate, I would just like to say that after last year, I was skeptical about our special teams coach, but in every game so far this season, special teams have shown up. If I remember correctly, special teams coach is a Harbaugh. Is a Harbaugh. Yep, so hey, look, last year's special teams was rough. Preseason special teams was rough. I was right there with Levitate. Don't disagree. He's clearly taken a step forward. He's clearly figured it out. This special teams unit looks absolutely fantastic right now. I'm very impressed. 2nd and 9. Saints are in the red zone. Flip the ball out. Chris Olave, Rattler, connect on that pass. Ends up being looks like gain of 5. So you got 3rd and 4 right now. Nice little gain of 5 there. Tell you, ran over to the Saints Now chat to do my punishment for the loss of the Super Chat battle. It's despondent over there. It's despondent. You could hear a pin drop. A pin drop. Pin drop. Preston, it's just me this time. Ball thrown, Rattler, knockdown on Josh Jobe. Lock him up. Bang. Handcuff him. Beautiful. Let's go. We are just barely over 100 away from 71K. Here's the deal. Thunder Chief, you wanted it. I'll give it to you. 71K boot race. 71K subs, boot race. We get there today, boot race. Sorry, Coop, you've just been thrown into doing that.
What are we doing?
Boot race.
If we get
71K live subs.
Okay.
We get to 71, boot race for the people. Kick for the Saints is up, and it's good. Hey, you know what? Shout out to them. They didn't get blanked. Shout out to them. You didn't get blanked.
Oh, we got some extracurriculars.
Oh, there's always some shoving and fighting. Right now, they're showing that Ferris wheel in Seattle. That is a death trap. Maybe it's because I'm afraid of heights. I hated that thing. I absolutely freaking hated that thing. It was terrifying. I didn't like it. I would recommend you don't do it. But that's just me. That's just me. Rafa, for the boot race, you got to make sure that you get your friends to subscribe who haven't subscribed. Only 105 subscribers. We get to 105 subscribers. That gets us to 71K. We'll boot race. Promise. But you got to get 71K subscribers. We got to get there. Got it. Also, there was someone in here who said they were from Union High School. Shout out the Titans, man. Shout out.
Appreciate you, James, coming in with the 5.
James! Hey, look at you. 2 raffle tickets. 2 raffle tickets.
Let's tell them about our sponsor.
That. Ooh, this is a great time because it's a commercial to talk about our wonderful sponsor of today's video, and that is PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend. Trust me, I should have used that flex play option. I'm just saying. Made a little 3-pick power play for today. Jordan Love more than 232.5 passing yards against the Browns. Matthew Stafford less than 245.5 passing yards against the Eagles. And our Sam Darnold more than 212.5 passing yards against the Saints. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Just like it's good to be a Hawks fan. Because man, oh man, is this a nice little belt to you know what? It is a nice little belt to you know what. Josh Miller, don't you worry. We're going to get you up here. Walla Walla, Washington. Shouts out the wineries.
There's some wineries there?
Dude, you don't know.
Out in Walla Walla?
Walla Walla, Washington is the winery spot. That's the spot you want to be in the great state of Washington. Walla Walla, Washington.
Under 100 subs away.
Under 100 subs away. 96 to be exact.
Sam Brown.
What's up, Sam?
Happy belt to ass season.
Dude, it's a butt whooping because now Derek Young's in open space on the kickoff. He gets all the way to the Saints' 38-yard line. Sammy, it just keeps getting better and better.
You might make Trace cry.
CD is hurt.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Cowboys defense scored.
Arsenal also scored in the 93rd minute to tie City.
Go Seahawks, go Walla Walla. Napa Valley has good wine too. Thank you for not letting me forget.
Josh Miller!
Josh! Go Hawks! Hawks fan down here in Arkansas. Shout out! Shout out. Love it. I've heard that Arkansas isn't too far from here. I'd actually like to go.
It's 3 hours.
That's not bad. I'd make that drive. Walla Walla's 3 hours from my house.
Hot Springs is probably a 5-hour drive from
That's
here.
not bad at all. George Halani in the backfield gets a run to the right side, ends up getting about 2 yards on that one. North Queensland's Australia. Shout out. Shout out. Make sure to get this guy up. Actually, now's the perfect time. I'll tell you right now, this special teams unit is freaking special. This special teams unit is special.
They got a blocked punt. They got a punt return for a touchdown and another great punt return
Great
here.
kickoff. Yep. Sam Darnold back to pass. Throws it. Has an open receiver. Nice. Nice layout catch there by A.J. Barner. A.J. Barner doesn't get enough credit for how good of an athlete he is. That kid's a beast. Absolute beast. Absolute. And it's George Helani going out in motion, and then it's just taking what the defense gives you. There's an open spot in the zone. Hey, guess what? Both the defenders ran with Tory Horton. And the Seahawks are in the red zone. The red zone is brought to you by PrizePicks. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Sam Darnold up. Touchdown! Tory Horton! Oh, my God! What a catch! With the defender on him. 50-50 ball. What up? Sam Darnold is on fire. Tory Horton is on fire. Tory Horton legacy game. Oh my goodness. And he survives the ground. The ball doesn't bobble all by himself. Touchdown Seahawks. Wow. Wow.
What a catch from Tory Horton.
Jason Myers threw 28-3. Belt to ass. Hey, you know what? I said I'd give a free raffle ticket away if we got to 420 likes. We did.
Why'd you choose 420?
Just seemed like a random number.
Interesting.
Definitely didn't lead towards anything else. What's up, Ty Man the Buckeye?
Ty Man's here.
Ty Man the Buckeye.
Ty Man.
Said TD.
Ty Man's my guy. Hold on. Ty Man, my boy.
I was say, the boys love Ty Man.
If you don't love Ty Man, what are you doing?
The boys love Ty
Ty Man is in every single sports chat there's ever been.
Ooh, we're going to have to look closely. My boots on the ground may have been in that touchdown. So I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay because I think my boots on the ground was in that touchdown. Here's what we're going to do, though, because I said you had to spam something. We're going to spam TH for Tory Horton because the rookie is having a frickin' game. Spam TH in the chat right now. I'll give away a raffle ticket.
You know what? You know when I knew Tory Horton was the truth, and this is the God honest truth. The Colorado State Buffaloes played Texas to open last year.
Yes.
And as an avid Texas Longhorns fan, I did watch that game. Now, Colorado State did get blanked 55-0. But I was like, man, this receiver for Colorado State's pretty damn good. It was Tory Horton. Yep. I was like, this guy's an NFL receiver. Here we are.
Kid's an absolute
Here we are.
beast. Kid's an absolute beast. All right, I've got this. I've got the TD video up. I was going to say, I believe, yep. So my boots on the ground is there, hanging out. Maybe enjoying that touchdown a little bit too much. Yeah, that's my boots on the ground for sure. Yep. Yep, there he is. Boots on the ground. All right, I'm going to pick in 3, 2, 1. Thunder Chief, what's up? Good to see you. You get a raffle ticket. Make sure you're back here on Thursday.
Chief. Got a couple super chats to catch up on here.
Oh, my goodness, we do. Oh, my goodness, we do. Shout out Brent Yoendo. Hey, go Hawks. So to Haywood. You almost got me, Brent.
The former host of this channel was gotten by that.
He said, hey, would you blow me?
Yeah, on a real vid.
Really?
Yep.
So he said, hey, would you blow me? Like a lot?
No. Just one.
Just one on
Yeah.
one touchdown. He thought the guy's name was "Hey, would you blow me?"
Yeah. I believe it was on a mailbag.
He said, "Hey, would you blow me?" on a mailbag.
Yep. We also
We would never say, "Hey, would you blow me?"
shout out Nocturnal coming in with his customary touchdown sticker.
Love Nocturnal, dude. Dude's a beast. Always saying, "What's up?" Ooh, Luther Burton touchdown.
Yeah, the Cowboys blow.
I fell for the trap. I fell for the trap. Wait, did you tell me Dak is hurt?
CD.
CD is hurt. CD is hurt.
80 subs away.
CD is hurt. We're 80 subs away. We're 80 subs away from a boot race. I saw Andy Backlund in here. I just want to make sure that he gets his shout out. I saw him. We're 2 likes away from 500 likes. And we need that. Ooh, Miller just got upended by Tyrese Knight and Josh Jobe. Josh Jobe is an animal. He's an absolute animal. He's so good at sports. He's so good at sports. Marvina, thank goodness you have your lucky socks on. I think you might be the real MVP of this game. Marvina. That's fantastic. I love it. I wish I'll tell you what, I don't have lucky socks, but I have like a lucky routine I do. So that's the Rattlers back to pass. And you got the Seahawks. He ends up getting the ball away to Millard, brought down by Ernest Jones.
I have a lucky Longhorn outfit that I wear every
Do you
game
really?
day. I do. I wear the same shirt and shorts every game day.
Do you really?
I do.
I love that.
I do.
See, so now with like the Seahawks, I don't really have a routine. I just kind of watch college football until I fall asleep. But back when I played, I definitely had a routine. James, shout out to you.
James!
Tory Horton, here's a who, 49ers fan, but I have Seahawks in Survivor, so go Hawks. Hey, you know what? You
Good
can
pick.
just disregard the 49ers. Just come on. Come join the family. Disregard them. They're not that good. We don't like them. Throw balls up at it. Oh, almost intercepted. Guess who? Of course, the ball's almost intercepted. Guess who was there? Darian Kendrick. Oh my gosh. This kid's a stud. I'm trying really hard not to burp.
You gotta
Sorry.
do what you gotta do.
All right. I'm sorry. I know that would be annoying on the mic. What a play. Darian Kendrick is an animal. I love this kid, dude.
Ricky
I love
Bobby.
this kid. Ricky Bobby's going
Ricky
really
Bobby.
fast. My 37-3 Seahawks pick is looking pretty good. Yeah, Ricky, I would say that. Cyber77, girlfriend is a Niner. Do I leave her? I think you'll make the right decision. I would never say that. Tory Horton back to return another punt.
I'm not saying
nice
to
looking.
leave her. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna tell you what you should do. As someone who loves love, I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I would never do that. But, I mean, it's your choice. Do you love love? Hey, Coop, could we get the Venmo up? Because I don't know that I've been able to plug this properly.
Let's please.
Because right now, Cody and Melissa are holding it down. And I want to make sure that everybody else is able to join in as well. So this right here is my Venmo. You send $20 to my Venmo. You have an opportunity to walk away with money today. If you don't know how to click on that Venmo, what you're going to do, you're going to get your camera screen up. You're going to scan that. It'll take you to the Venmo.
Wait, can I get that sound effect one more time?
Yep.
Scan the QR code.
Scan the QR code, and you'll send $20 over to the Venmo, and you will have an opportunity to come away with money. Now, how is that possible? Well, here at Seahawks Today, we want it to feel like you're at the game, like you're at Lumen. You're hanging out with your other Seattle Seahawks fans. There's 1,000 of us in here. At Seahawks games, you know what I like to enter? I like to enter the 50-50 raffle because then I have an opportunity to win money and walk home feeling pretty good about my Seahawks going BTA, but also maybe I have some cash in my pocket.
Let's go.
We do the same thing here at Seahawks Today. So if you scan that Venmo, you send $20, I'll get you entered in to the 50-50 raffle. Cody won last week. He's already entered in this week. Melissa's entered in this week as well. If you'd like to be entered in, You can do that, or you can look up Will Ortner 74 on Venmo. I'm still.
Get it in before you can't.
That's right. Get it in before you can't. That's.
Like
I think that's Gandhi.
Yep.
I think
Gandhi,
Gandhi said
Emmanuel Kant.
MLK maybe.
Could be.
Insert really famous person that would be inappropriate to say that. I can't figure out how to put my picture on here, and I don't know why.
You just have to update your profile pic.
It's just the blank thing. Because I've had that happen in the past where people have been like, hey, I wasn't sure if it was you or not. It's like, you're right. It would make more sense for me to make sure that I get my picture in there. But because I am stupid, I cannot do that. No, Victoria, Will Ortner 74.
Darnold going deep.
Oh my goodness. Jackson Smith-njigba! His third catch of the day, and he does the ah. I still don't know what that means.
Type those ones.
Spam ones in the chat. Spam ones in the chat. Oh, it was unnecessary roughness on the Saints. That's all right.
I believe that puts us in the red zone already.
Already? Let's double check. I think he's just outside of it.
Great ball by Darnold.
Dude.
Oh my God, Godshaw's
awesome.
an idiot.
That was so late. There was no reason for it. For a guy who's got a flu game, I don't know who's having a better performance, myself or Jackson Smith-njigba.
Oh yeah, they're in the red zone for sure.
Victoria, yes. The second one you have is correct. Just don't capitalize the W. Don't capitalize the W. Go into my account.
Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 16. Seattle, handoff. Walker.
Nice little run there by Walker.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 when you play $5 in lineups.
Thank you so much there. I am going to put my profile picture here in 1 second so that way you all know it's me when you join, if you are wanting to join the Venmo 50-50 race. So I'm putting it, where is my old Glenwood photo? All right, Sam Darnold is 6 for 7 for 133 today. That's fantastic. Fake handoff up the middle. He's rolling out. Flood concept. Nice first down. They're pushing the pile. Tight end. Wow, ball down at the 2. Eric Saubert almost got his first touchdown.
Victoria coming in with the $2 super chat.
Victoria, what's up? We've been talking a little bit. All right, sorry, Victoria. I am trying to find my Twitter profile picture, and I found it. Because I found it, I'm going to choose that. So if you follow me on Twitter, you're going to see my Venmo, and you'll know it's me for sure. I've saved it. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown. Seahawks. And just like that, this butt kicking gets worse and worse.
I mean, if you're a New Orleans Saints fan, you should be embarrassed.
This is a hide your eyes game. Hide your eyes. This is a butt whooping. This is a butt kicking. I've updated my Venmo, so now you will see the same profile picture that I have on Twitter. It's just me with sports goggles on when I was a little kid. So I got my Glenwood little lady.
Your little rec specs?
Oh, dude, I was rocking those rec specs. This game is getting out of hand, and Jason Myers makes it a 32-point lead for
35-3. We are halfway through the second quarter.
32-point lead for your Seattle Seahawks. That means because this game has been such a butt kicking that we are going to get a little crazy.
All right,
now,
I got to run to the bathroom real quick so you can tell them about getting crazy.
We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna have some halftime deals. We are going to have our duck race. Remember, to be entered in the duck race, it's a $20 Venmo. To be in the duck race, it's a $20 Venmo. We can't get you on through the super chats. It's the Venmo, but it's Will Ortner 74 And I've changed my profile picture. It's me as a little kid. I've got my little Glenwood Little League. I'm biting my trophy that I went out and won. I got Rex specs on. I'm really cute. Shout out to Jimmy Schofield. He found it. Shout out to you. So Jimmy, Melissa, and Cody are all in right now. If you'd like to join in on that, you can join in as well. Maybe walk away with some money with your Seattle Seahawks. If you're a Saints fan, you might be entitled to compensation. This is a butt whooping. Right now, this is a butt whooping. Beat down, unleashing some talent. Shout out William Beck. Good to see you. Victoria, don't worry. I saw your second one. We're going to get you up here in a second. Don't you worry. Victoria's got a good shot to walk away with that Walter Jones signed jersey. Remember, Walter Jones signed jersey. We're not giving that away today. We're giving it away on Thursday. So you're going to want to make sure that you're back on Thursday. You don't want to miss out. Plus, it's Seahawks versus the Cardinals. You got to check that out. We are what? We're at 9:33. My math is bad. 77 away? 77 away from getting us to do a boot race? 77 away from getting us to do a boot race. We got to get those live sub numbers up. Get to 71K. Alvin Kamara off to the right side has a nice little gain of 4. It's going to be 2nd and 6 for your New Orleans Saints. Jack, I think you might be seeing Milroe. Victoria, so that super chat goes towards the raffle. The Venmo is what goes towards the 50-50 duck race. So you've just bought 4 tickets for an opportunity to win a signed Walter Jones jersey. I want to make sure that you're aware of that. I appreciate it, by the way. If you're not able to super chat or join in, that's okay too. This is about Seattle Seahawks fans having fun, enjoying each other. Because the New Orleans Saints just threw the ball to Chris Olave. Guess what? He only got a yard there. James, how do you get in for the Walter Jones jersey? $5 super chat's going to get you 2 raffle tickets. That's the joys of being in today. Today you get 2 because we're doing a deal, an early bird special. On Thursday, it's only 1. So if you want to join in, today's the better day. Today is the better day. Yes, Victoria with the big splash. Shout out to Victoria. Hey, you know what? She said cheers to me. Cheers to you, Victoria. I'm going to make sure I'll drink for you. Shout out. Cheers. Yeah, we are beating them. Gavin, there's been a lot of flags. A lot of flags on the bad guys, and that's okay. A lot of flags on the bad guys because that means the fans up in Lumen are getting loud. Spencer Rattler back to pass. He ends up finding a receiver over the middle. What a gross jersey number. Number 22. Shaheed has a gross jersey. That's gross. No receiver should have 22. Michael, I don't think we're scoring 100. We might. I don't think we're scoring 100. Big Cat is eating, smoke burp. Big Cat is eating. Run up on the middle. Nice play. Drake Thomas with a tackle. Ends up getting 3? 2nd and 7? 2nd and 7 right now. Yeah, Seattle's moving up the rankings boards. Just like they should be. You are all good, Coop. All good. We're just hanging out. Blitz on from the Seahawks. Rattler gets the ball out quick. Hey, guess what? If the ball isn't thrown to Chris Olave, apparently it's not going to be caught today. Like, he just locks in on one guy. Meyer, you might be right. It might be 77-3. This is butt kicking. Butt kicking. Nicholas Clover, what's up? Let's go Seahawks. He was so excited today. He was DMing me on Instagram. He said, good morning. Let's go Seahawks. Nick Clover's a real one. I can't always respond. I try my best. But Nick's a real one. I've never enjoyed a Seahawks game so much. One crazy Florida guy. You're the only guy that's crazy in Florida? Only one? Oh, Chris Olave. Oh, I think he's going to fight through that arm tackle. Ended up getting the first down. Who was that who flew in? Oh, Darian Kendrick missed a tackle in the backfield by mere millimeters. And I know that we're an American YouTube channel here, but I did have to throw in the metric system. Frederick, I think that the Seahawks are in a good spot.
There are certainly more crazy people in Florida, considering Florida man is literally the definition of a crazy person.
Yeah. Yes. Alvin Kamara up the middle. Hey, guess who he ran into? He ran into a big cat. Leonard Williams with a big stop. Then he's flexing for the people. This is an absolute butt whooping right now. That's going down. Absolute butt whooping. That's going down. Spencer Rattler fakes the handoff, play action pass. Flag on the ground already. Rattler's going deep towards the end zone. Incomplete. Tayo could have got there. I'm a bit worried. Chris Olave's got his hands up. Hey, where's the defensive pass interference? It wasn't there. I'm worried about encroachment. What was that? It looks like it's a call on the Saints. I don't know what this means. I feel dumb. I should know what this means. Illegal shift. That's what it was. Illegal shift. Seahawks declined the penalty. Illegal shift. Seahawks declined the penalty. The New Orleans Saints cannot get out of their own way. This is brutal. Ooh, did Hampton get a touchdown? Someone may or may not have responsibly wagered some money on Hampton to get a touchdown. It's possible. It's possible that someone won some money on Memphis.
And it's possible that his name is
it's possible it could be Big Will Betts.
Wartner.
Oh! Coulda with the smackdown on Cooks. Absolute hammer job. Spencer Rattler threw a hospital ball there to Brandon Cooks. Excuse me. Tayo Coulda, what's up? Letting everybody know. An absolute stud. 4th down. Saints are going to go.
They're going to try to score some points here.
Woo, they might get 6.
53-yard field goal for Blake Grupe.
No, miss. Shank.
Oh, my God. He missed
it. He missed it. It's wide right. Oh, my goodness.
Dude, they are a joke.
This is so bad. It's disgusting. This is so bad. I almost feel bad. This is like beating up on your little brother.
It's not good.
Oh, this is so bad. 18-29. Confused. Springfield, Oregon. Shout out. Mutant Prime. You a Duck fan? Ducks got a big game this week in Penn State. I'm going to be fired up. I have to stop agreeing to things and then realizing what time things are.
Yeah, that becomes a problem.
Yep. We're working on
a little time management.
We're working on schedules here because that Duck game is going to be an important endeavor in the Ortner household.
I scheduled something for next Saturday, not knowing it was Oregon, Penn State, and Alabama, Georgia. So
yes, we're going to be watching on the phone. Handoff off to the right side. Kenneth Walker gets stopped in the backfield. The run game hasn't been going fantastic for your Seattle Seahawks. That's okay. Marion Hampton got a touchdown for the Chargers. That's important to some of us. Not going to say who. Could be anybody.
By the way, if y'all see the bots in the chat, just spam B in case I miss them so I can go ban them all.
Liam, shout out Squalicum. 2A powerhouse. Sorry you guys face Linden every year. Speaking of BTA. Sorry. That was mean. 2nd and 10. Darnold back to pass in the shotgun. Moving around. Finds a receiver. Tory Horton. Continue to have a big day. Kid ends up getting 8 yards on that one. Look at that. We're what, 57 away? 57 away from the boot race. 57 away from the boot race. 57 away. We have 1,060 people in the chat as we speak.
And during the second half, we can probably knock out the boot race because God knows there won't be much football to watch.
Super easy. But that also means that you better subscribe now. So that way you can join in. Coop, I would like you to give some shout outs. We got some people spamming B. I need to blow my nose, unfortunately.
I would love to give some shout-outs. Shout out the Griggle. Shout out Pay Me. Shout out Jungle Ghost. Shout out Cece, Ryan, James, Frederick. Let's go, baby. Princess Bentley, we are kicking ass. Yes, we are. 35-3, Seahawks up. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
I don't remember the last time the Seahawks have had a butt whooping like this. You know what I mean? Like, Seahawks win games, but they haven't had a butt whooping like this. The Saints are ass.
Like, they're one of the worst teams I think I've ever seen.
Well, and I feel bad, too, because, yes, they're bad, but I don't feel like they had given up, or at least they hadn't given up until today. They've given up. This is gross. This is mean. It's like taking candy from a baby. Cheers to everyone watching. Oh, my goodness gracious, we're almost there. We're almost there.
53 away.
Speaking of belt to ass, my fantasy team.
I haven't even checked on mine.
It's not going well for the boys. Kaomi Fairbairn did not do well for your boy. Jacoby Myers is great at catching like 4 or 5 balls a game and getting like 50 yards. But he doesn't do anything more than that. Oh, well, the nice thing is half my team plays on Monday night. So that's kind of dope. Sean, I agree. The defense is looking like the Ravens. It really is. It's a fantastic crew. It's a fantastic group. I'm very impressed with how they're doing. I'm very, very impressed. Ian, hello to you. It's good to see you. Bobby, good to see you. I want to make sure that I give a shout out. If I haven't gotten an opportunity, I want to make sure that I can get it out to you. Ron, it's good to see you. It's been a long time since we've seen someone stomp the crap out of our team stomp the crap out of someone. I think I would love to see you get in the end zone one more time. I think they just put up a sign. Ooh, 3rd and 1. A.J. Barner back under center. First down on the tush push. Seattle might have figured out the tush push just like the Eagles.
They might have.
Just like the Eagles. Your Seattle Seahawks have figured it out. David, yes. Rams lost. We need the Cardinals to beat the 49ers, and then we need to beat the Cardinals. And I think we'll get our 4-way tie. We'll be back where we want to be. Hey, here's the thing. It didn't even matter. You got the first down the old-fashioned way. They were offsides. The dumb Saints were offsides. The dumb Saints were offsides. Tory Horton's so good. Ron, don't change the name on your Curse jersey. Curse was a stud too. Curse didn't get enough love. Curse would be remembered as one of the greatest. He would be remembered as having one of the greatest catches of all time in a Super Bowl game if you run the football. I'm still sad about it. Kenneth Walker up the middle, slashing, finds an open hole. First down, Seahawks. There is a flag on the ground. Oh, they're calling a holding. God. That sucks. Mutant, you work not too far from Autzen. Shout out. Shout out to you. 50 new subscribers away. There, found it. There it is. 50 subscribers. 50 subscribers away from the boot race. 50 subscribers away from 71K. Peyton, I'm trying not to cuss. I'm trying to make this as inclusive for everybody as possible. I try not to cuss. Sometimes I say the ass word. It happens. I promise not to say the other words. Sometimes I break promises. The time of possession is absurd. There's a holding on the Seahawks. It's 1st and 20. You're now back on your side of the field. Hand off to Kenneth Walker. There is nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. Tackled in the backfield, Kenneth Walker. That sucks. I'd like for the Seahawks to kind of get a little frisky with this, try and at least get a field goal, but I don't know that that's what they're going to do. Saints called a timeout. Kellen Moore apparently thinks they can get back into this one. I don't know about that. Victoria. I would also say the boot's coming. The boot's coming. I can see it. I could see it. I think it's coming. I think the boot's coming. 2nd and 22 for your Seattle Seahawks. We have a couple super chats. Don't you worry. We'll get to you here in a second. Sam Darnold back to pass. Throws the ball out to the right. Has a wide open Jackson Smith-Njigba. He's going to catch that. Move that ball forward. Great job by him. Jackson Smith-Njigba is trying to become the first player in Seattle Seahawks history to have his first 3 games of the year with over 100 yards in each game. He's got to be right at that mark right now. He's got to be right at that mark right now. 3rd and 14. 3rd and 44 would be a bit extreme. 3rd and 44 would be a bit extreme. Darnold back to pass. Finds Tory Horton. They end up completing it. Probably a gain of 7. Unfortunately, 7 is not more than 14. So Seahawks are not going to get a first down there. Jackson Smith-Njigba is 6 yards away from getting 100. Oh, Ian, don't you worry, brother. We've got you up. In fact, Ian, we got you right here, brother. We got you up. We got you ready to go. Hello! Hi, Ian. Good to see you. Go Seahawks. Don't worry. We just needed a little bit of patience. Sometimes it takes us a little bit of extra time to get that up for you. It had nothing to do with you. We're just going to get you up, and don't worry. Here at Seahawks Today, we always make sure that we get our shout-outs. Sometimes it just takes us a little bit longer.
Every single super chat will be shown.
100%.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. We get you out. And if you send in Venmos, I'll shout you out too. Michael Taylor, your thing shows the Saints having a ball on our end. Well, the Seahawks have the ball. See? So, look. It's a little slow. See. Spam, see. Jason Myers' 56-yard field goal attempt is up. And just like everything else for the Seattle Seahawks today, it is good.
Oh, not TD. Spam field goal.
Spam field goal.
Let's go.
Spam
38-3.
field goal.
I can't remember a half as dominant as this one ever.
This is a butt whooping. This is a butt whooping. This is a butt whooping if I've ever seen one. I absolutely love it. I love when the Seahawks just dominate.
I mean, this
Makes
second
life
half.
easier. 1,100 people in the chat right now. If you've not had an opportunity to, head on over and give a like on our video. It's that thumbs up. It looks like this, but I think it's yellow. Like this, but it's yellow.
But it's yellow.
Yeah. It's like this, but yellow. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're getting videos out every single day on yours favorite team. It's all about the Seahawks here on Seahawks Today. Now, I might wear a Hawkinson Hawks t-shirt. I might, if you want to send in me a hat or a t-shirt from a team that you support in the Washington area for high school, I'll wear it. There's talk of a Richfield Spudders hat coming my way. There's talk of a Heritage Timberwolves hat coming my way. There's talk of Drake Thomas absolutely lighting up that returner there for the Saints. Why? Because he just did it. But I'll tell you right now, if you're in the Seattle area or you want me to shout out your team, you can just mention it in the chat. Or if you send me over here on Chat Sports HQ, you send me some of that gear, I'll make sure to wear it. Promise. In fact, the MVP of today's show, you're going to tell me what type of jersey I need to have, and I'm going to wear it. No matter what it is. No matter what it is, I will wear it. Back to pass, Spencer Rattler. Now he's going to have to scramble.
Within reason.
Oh, I'll wear it.
Maybe just not on the show.
Well, it can't be offensive. But if
Yeah.
I got fired off a Parker Titsworth 69 jersey, support the O-line. Spencer Rattler back to pass, 2nd and 5, gets the ball out to his receiver. Looks like that's Juwan Johnson. It was. Look at that. Shout out Oregon legend. First down. West Seattle High, go Indians. Shout out Marvina.
You're allowed to say that.
If that's the name of the team. You'd be shocked.
Unnecessary roughness on Seattle.
On Big Cat, I think he just got there late.
Come on, Leonard.
Michael Schaefer, if you bought me a Taylor Swift jersey, I would wear it. 100%. And you know what? Ooh, shout out to Too Many Army Edits. Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. I technically would have to, I think, but please don't. Yes, I would wear a Taylor Swift jersey and I'd come out to Love Story. What up? I got a bracelet. Back to pass. Spencer Rattler finds an open receiver. That's Rashid Shaheed. He gets down 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2 right now. Shout out Renton and Lindbergh. What up? Got you, Ian. Right now, the Saints are in hurry up. They're trying to save their timeout. 40 seconds left. Rattler back to pass. He tries to find Alvin Kamara. He gets absolutely walloped by Drake Thomas.
Flag.
I do see a flag on the field, though.
I don't know why it's taken so
Shout
long.
out Snohomish. Who? Emily. Scappoose. That's Oregon. Illegal hands to the face on the Seahawks. The Seahawks are just absolutely keeping this drive alive for the Saints. If the Saints get points and score here, that's on the Seahawks. Half of these are penalties by them. Birmingham Lions, shout out. Snohomish. SHS. Rattler back to pass. Seattle rushing just 4. Haven't been able to get home yet, but they've definitely gotten a lot of pressure. That ball is caught. Nice little gain of 5 there for the Saints. Brandon Cooks, Oregon State's finest. I can't believe he's still playing. Dude is old as dirt. 20 seconds left. Spencer Rattler back to pass, and he just escapes the sack. Drake Thomas giving chase. Rattler, he steps out of bounds. Are they going to give him the first? He's pretty darn close. Now, there is a flag on the ground. Michael, I think they'll put JSN in to make sure he gets to the 100. I think they'll put him in to make sure he gets to the 100. Another flag holding on Josh Jobe. That's his second penalty. Victoria, yeah, I know. We are 30 away from the boots. 30 away from the boots. Maybe I'll actually win this time because Colin kicks my ass. 29 away. Frederick, you know what? Shout out the Santa Rosa Lady Lions. I apologize. Not just Washington State. You send me that, I'll wear it for you too. Rattler has an open receiver. Rashid Shaheed, first down. They're now in the red zone. Ooh, 3 seconds left. Rashid Shaheed did get out of bounds. Ball's going to be on the 5. Here's the question. What is Kellen Moore going to do? What is Kellen Moore going to do? The Lake Grove Leaping Leopards jump rope team.
They're going to go for it here?
Federal Way, shout out. Oh, this is a good question here by Adam. So I'm going to get to this before we answer whether they're going to go for it or not. Adam, if you would like to be in the raffle, you're going to send in a $5 or more super chat into YouTube. That will enter you in the raffle today. That gets you 2 tickets. If you wait until Thursday, that'll get you 1. If you'd like to be a part of the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you'll send a $20 Venmo to Will Ortner74 on Venmo. There's a picture. It's me as a little kid. I've got rec specs. I'm cute as you know what. And I'm biting onto a trophy that my team won at Glenwood Little League.
They are going to kick it here.
Shout out Kelso, Horatio. Shout out Kelso. All right, Saints are going to kick it. 23-yard attempt. This should be easy. There's no reason that he should miss this. Impossible to miss. And he drives it right through. Announcer's jinx wasn't able to go through. It is 38-6.
At halftime.
Your Seattle Seahawks are beating that you know what.
Grade the first half. A, B, C, D, or F down in the comment section. If I don't get every single person saying A, what are you doing?
Shout out Curtis Kaysen. Shout out Curtis. Yeah, if that's not an A, I don't know what is. If that's not an A half, I don't know what is. Ooh, shout out Goo MB. Thanks for the follow on.
Gurgles is saying B. How is that possible? Oh, he means for the bots.
Oh!
I was like, what?
How is it a B?
He means for the bots.
I agree, Marco. A plus. A plus. A plus.
Brandon says A+, but I'm at work. Hey, Brandon. Well, at least you're getting to enjoy us.
Ooh, he's a
Tell
real
you
one.
about the game with this blowout.
Brendan's a real one.
Shout out, Brendan.
He shows up to everything we do here at Seahawks.
That's what I like to hear.
He's a good dude. We like him. We like him. Dylan, I agree. He's looked really good and no interceptions. That's big time. Big time for Sam Darnold. Yikes, this is bad. So this is coming from, we're going to call this, first off, Melissa
Oh,
Hawks. Shout out to you. That's 2. Shout out to you. That's 2.
Oh, baby, we got some more.
I was going to do a censored, or not a censored, but a dramatic reading from our Saints host, Trace Gerard.
Please do.
But I think first we got to get to some of these real ones. These big 12s in the chat.
Dogs.
These dogs. These top dogs. These great fans here at Seahawks Today. Because we do have the best. We do have the best fans here at Seahawks Today. And I want to make sure that we get to Melissa and Adam. How? That is, it would be 4 raffle tickets, but it's really plus another 4. 8 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Adam. 8 raffle tickets for the Walter Jones jersey that we're going to be giving away on Thursday. So you got to come back on Thursday. But shout out to you, Adam. Shout out to you. And here's the deal. Coop knows it. I know it. Those of you who've been here for a while know it. But when it comes to halftime here on Seahawks Today, a lot of people like to dip out. They like to leave. They like to sneak away.
We're not going to allow that to happen.
We don't allow that. Because if you leave today, you're missing out on some deals. So we're still doing 2 raffle tickets for every 5. But here's where we're making some changes. For a Venmo, if you send in $40, that's going to get you 3 ducks in the 50-50 raffle. Guess what? 3, that's better than 2. That's better than 1.
Which is better than 0.
Exactly. Gives you a chance to walk out of here with some money. If you want to join in, $50 we've already had. Shoot. I got to go back through. We've had, let's see. Ooh, we've had Jimmy join. We've had Cody's already a member. Dan the Man Miller joined. I'll tell you right now, Marvina's getting pretty darn close to joining the Seattle Seahawks MVP Club, which means you're going to get your name signed onto a sticker. You can already see we've got a couple that are already on there. Cody's on there. We've got Randall on here as well. We're going to get a couple other fans as well. Get you on here on the Seattle Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. And who knows, maybe one day, very soon, once we get this entire thing filled up, you'll have an opportunity to run away with it. Also, remember, you're going to want to interact with your fellow 12s. This is the cool part about this last little piece here. We're talking about the MVP.
Yep.
If I figure out the pointing system. See that? There, I figured it out. Oh,
that's a way to...
I still wiggled the wrong one.
No, but that's a way to...
Yeah, every time I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so that right there. You see that? The MVP? You're going to pick my jersey. Here's the cool thing about the MVP. This is a free stream. You can be the MVP for free. You just have to interact in the chat. You just have to hang out, ask conversations, have a convo with other 12s, have a convo with us as well. Peyton loves music.
Let's go see who the MVP is.
He's been in it, grinding today. We want to see who the MVP is. Don't worry, Peyton. I'm going to get to your question here in a second. Well, we're pulling up who the MVP should have been, who the MVP is so far, because we want to make sure that we give them a shout out. I don't even know. Is that Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Shout out to Jimmy. Good for you. Jimmy's been in the chat, hanging out, having a great time, chatting it up. Jimmy, he's all the way at the top. Dan the Man Miller, he was a big-time performer at the beginning. He's number 2. And I believe that that's Ricky Bobby.
Yes, it is.
I believe that is
Ricky
Bobby over there in that 3rd spot. If you get that top MVP, you're going to tell me what jersey you want. I'm going to purchase it. It's a Seahawks jersey. I'm going to wear it on the show as soon as it gets in. Now, it's going to take a couple weeks. Once it gets in, I'm going to wear it on the show. Promise. I promise. Victor, there's no Saints fans in here. We beat them into submission.
Yeah, they're gone.
Beat them into submission.
They're gone.
They are sad. They are gone. So that's the beauty of it. If you end up being the MVP, I, my friend, will wear your jersey. And remember, 71K sub count, we're doing a boot race. We're right
17
there.
away.
We're right
We can
there.
do it at halftime if we get there.
Let's get there. You know what? We get there at halftime. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give away 5 free raffle tickets.
You're out
If
of
we
your
get
mind.
to it at halftime, 5 free raffle tickets. That means it could be anybody. You don't even have to send in a super chat.
Yo, if
because
you just unsubbed, F yourself.
all I need you to do is sub. If you sub, we get to 71K, I'm going to be picking 5 people. And that could be anybody. Anybody who's hanging out. You don't have to be sending in super chats. You don't have to be sending in Venmos. You can just be having a good time with your fellow 12s because you couldn't be at the game. You're hanging out here at Seahawks Today because this is the spot to be. If you can't be at Lumen Field on Sundays, if you can't be at the bar, if you can't be at Queen Anne's Beer Hall, if you can't be hanging out with any other 12s, we are the 12s you can be hanging out with here. There's 850 of you hanging out with us during halftime. There's no games even going. Let's go. We're at 12. We're going to shout out these super chats, and then we're going to get back to that live sub count. Shout out Michael Taylor. If they keep playing like they have the last 2 games, they could easily go 12-5 or maybe even at best 13-4. This season looks like we actually have an offense, defense, and special teams. Easy floor, 11-6. Michael, I don't know if you had an opportunity to check out my preseason prediction, but that is exactly where I had this team. And frankly, I gave the team a couple losses that should have been wins. This is a really freaking good team that doesn't get enough credit because you play in the Pacific Northwest. You are the team of the North. I believe you're farther north than Buffalo. You are the North. And not enough people give you enough credit, right? I think Seattle's the furthest north team. And there's not enough credit given to the West Coasterners. Why? Is it because everyone takes a nap during your games? Pretty much. Trust me, now that I live in Texas, I miss all the late night Pac-12 after dark. I hate it. I wish I didn't miss it. I get too tired to go to sleep. Too many people are sleeping on this team. Michael, I'm glad that you're not one of those people. Michael, I'm glad that you're not one of those people. Josh Miller! Boom! Hawks, baby. I think that's an eagle, but we're going to call it a hawk. That's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Southern Ontario, Canada. What's up,
You're talking
Coach
about like Windsor?
B? What up, Coach B?
We got another
I love
super
this.
chat
This
coming
is
in.
great because this is a Hall of Fame member keeping me accountable,
Andy
keeping
Backlund.
me honest. Shout out to Andy Backlund. You got to shout out all the members of the Hall of Fame club, especially the inaugural members. You're right. I do, Andy. You're right. I do. So I'm going to make sure that I do that right now because we have Brian Peters. I've got Andy Backlund. I've got Cody Bilbrey. I got Randall Stubbs. I've got Brian Volner. And of course, I've got Banana.
And the newest one for today.
And we have 2 new ones. And I got to make sure that I shout them out. Thank you for keeping me honest, Coop. Jimmy Schofield's on here.
Jimmy.
And Dan,
The
the
man.
man,
Miller. Let's go.
Those are our Hall of Fame members. We got them up here. Andy, so what we did with the wheel, we moved the wheel away for today, but here's the reason why. And that's because we're doing a double giveaway, right? So we have over the next 10 days, so Sunday through Thursday, or 5 days. My math is wrong there. 5 days? 4 days? Whatever. Okay, so Sunday, today, you just send in $5 in a super chat. Guess what? That gets you 2 free raffle tickets. If you sent in that $5 on Thursday, it would only get you 1. You got 2.
Dos.
And now you have an opportunity, Andy, to win a signed Walter Jones jersey. A signed Walter Jones jersey in honor of you, the 12s, getting us where we need to be. And that is to 71K subs. The bosses, the head suits, they're thrilled with how this channel has been growing. And they wanted to show their love and support to you. And I wanted to show my love and support to you. And so the best way that we thought to do that would be to find the great Walter Jones, find an autographed jersey from him, and make sure that we could raffle it off to a winner. That is one of you 12s that are here subscribed to Seahawks Today. So I want to make sure that you have an opportunity. Marvina wants that jersey bad. Tell you that right now. Marvina might sneak her way into the Hall of Fame club. She's pretty darn close. I'm thinking about it. I'm contemplating it in my head. I'll tell you that right now. Victoria, good to see you.
Shout out, Victoria.
Shout out, Victoria. Coop, could we real quick get the Venmo up as well?
I would love to.
Just want to make sure. First of all, Coop, you're the best.
No, you are.
Ooh, shout out. Shout out to Victoria. Victoria's transaction just went through. And so I have it. Victoria is in the 50-50 raffle. And she has her noties on. Victoria is quickly becoming
What a ledge.
one of my favorite 12s. You know what? Victoria's a real one. Shouts out to Victoria. So here's the deal. Right now, Cody, Melissa, Jimmy, and Victoria are in the 50-50 raffle. That means there's $100 in the raffle, which means because it's 50-50, the winner is going to more than double their money. You're going to come away with $50. See? Simple math. I can actually do that math. So if you would like to join in, right now, it's at minimum 50. If you would like to join in, all you got to do, I did it right the first time. Dang it. All you got to do. Dang it. I can't figure this
You got
out.
it?
I can't.
You got
I
it?
can't figure. This is why I was in radio first. Okay. We're pointing.
Left arm. Put your right arm down.
There. Okay, that one.
We got
This
it.
channel is ridiculous. You scan that Venmo, or you can just search up Will Ortner 74. There's a picture of me. I'm a Glenwood Little League. I'm a little kid. I got sports goggles on. Send that over to there. At the end of the show, we'll do a duck race. You have an opportunity to not only watch your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks, win, you can walk away with some money. More than double your money. That's fantastic. Unfortunately for me, I swear I know my rights and lefts. That's my left, but it keeps popping up as my right. We are 12 subscribers away from that boot race. If we get to that boot race, the boys are going to go absolutely nuts. Oh, Coop. Oh, Coop.
Are we about to party?
We're about to party. I need an air horn.
Hang on.
We're about to party. We're about to party. Yep,
me.
cough now. Get your coughs out
Yep.
now. Derek Young with the great run back. Great run back. Got all the way to the 35. We're about to party. We're about to go nuts because Cody Bilbrey Bang! He's already on. He's an inaugural member, and he says, "Put me on some more." Cody, we're getting you on the
Are
Hall of
you
Fame Club.
shitting me?
Kingdom! Cody's going to have the most stickers on the Hall of Fame Club presented by the Kingdom. Shout out, Cody. What's up? I like what you did there at the end, too. 4.20. Shout out to you because you're blazing it. You're blazing a trail.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Bang! Bang, Cody! Shout out Cooper Kupp with a 20-yard catch, but that's not what's most important because Cody's showing he's a real one and getting the big bang on the channel.
Did that
What's
just happen?
up? Throw it up, throw it up. Watch it all fall out. Woo!
God, that fired me
Oh
up.
my gosh, Cody.
That fired me
Oh
up.
my gosh. It's my flu game, and I'm going to lose my voice. Cheers, Cody. Cheers to you.
That fired me the F up, man.
Gosh, I love Cody. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker gets to the 30-yard line. Oh, my gosh. Andy, shout out to you. If you're in the chat hanging out, why aren't you subscribed?
If you aren't subscribed,
we need 2 more. We need 2 more. We get 2 more, I'm going to go ape. I'm going to go absolutely nuts. If we get 2 more. Oh, my goodness. You know what? I think we just got another Hall of Fame member. We got another Hall of Fame member. Because if I do my math real quick, been a real one hanging out all day. I'm going to make sure we get there. 1 more. 1 more. We're 1 subscriber away. Get there. Get there. Let's go. 1 more and I go ape. I'm going to absolutely lose it because Kenneth Walker just about scored. And we're in the red zone.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh!
We did it! Oh! 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 Let's go! We have the best fans here at Seahawks Today. Look at you guys showing love. We're going to show love back to you. That's why we made sure to get that Walter Jones jersey. Woo! Shout out Marvina. Damn, Cody. Shout out my mom, Cheryl. Marvina.
Shout out Cheryl.
Shout out Cheryl. Shout out you. Because of your Super Chats today and because of Cody's, you know what? Marvina, you're going up on the Hall of Fame Club because you're a Hall of Fame member here at Seahawks Today. You're going up on here. Hey, Jack, guess who I just saw?
Jalen Milroe's in the ball game.
Jalen Milroe ball game. Here we go. Here we go. Jalen Milroe sighting. Jack, I know you've been waiting. Banana, I'm trying to go bananas. I'm also trying to breathe.
Take a breath.
1. Shout out Seahawks fans in Mexico City. I've been to your city. I loved Mexico City. Now, I did only see it from the airport. Sam Darnold, back to pass. 2nd and 18. Screen pass. They read that. Great job there by the Saints. 3rd and 18. Your Seahawks are still in field goal range. The 12s are the best, Victoria. The 12s are the best. 12s are the best. I think we're going to see a lot more of Jalen Milroe. Shout out.
Throw it up, throw it up.
Watch it all fall out. Bang. 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 Oh. We're going nuts. Oh, we're going to go nuts. We're going to go nuts. Handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker.
The game's irrelevant.
Oh, wow. He broke that tackle. Sam Darnold. Oh, my goodness. He just jumped over a full standing person. He just jumped over a full standing person. Oh, my goodness. That's the craziest run for no yards ever. He literally hurdled Kool-Aid McKinstry, and McKinstry was standing up.
I'm about to hurdle something.
All right. Hold on. Let me assume the position. Let's get ready to go nuts. Everyone assume the position. Everyone brace for impact.
I got to be honest with you. Don't know how to pronounce this name.
Don't know how to pronounce this name.
But
I agree.
Let's go nuts.
Prince! Sure! We love you! Bang!
Let's go!
Prince! Look at that! You're getting 2! You're joining Marvina! You're joining Cody! Randall! Andy! You're joining all the other Hall of Fame members!
Let's
go!
Shitting me?
Boo!
The Seahawks got a field goal blocked and no one gives a shit. They're up 38-6, baby. He was offside, so they get to redo it anyway.
Shout out Prince! And if Jason Myers makes this, I'm going to go nuts again. It's up.
It's good.
And it's good. That's 41-6. Your Seahawks belt to ass. Hey, 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 hey. Woo! We're getting fired up here. Let's go. Michael Jordan flu game loading.
Okay. We'll show these two super chats.
Thunder Chief's a beast.
Thunder Chief.
Thunder Chief. Let's go
Seahawks.
Seahawks. Shout out Mount Tahoma.
And then we got, hold on, we got one more.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Where are you? There you are. Oh,
Bees Entertainment. Hey.
Hey. All right, William.
Yes. Now, I'd made some promises,
Door sponsor.
but I'm going to do that
We'll do that.
after the sponsor because today's episode is brought to you by our good friends over at Prize.
Who we love.
And we do love them. And right now, you and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend. I should have used the flex play option. I'm just saying. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I made a 3-pick power play for this Sunday. Jordan Love more than 232.5 passing yards against the Cleveland Browns. Matthew Stafford less than 245.5 passing yards against the Philadelphia Eagles. And your Sam Darnold more than 212.5 passing yards against the New Orleans Saints. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Woo! Woo! How's that for a wake me up at 6 a.m. in the Philippines, Skyrocket? Woo! How is that? Okay, so I know that I had made a $5 spam pick. So here's what we're gonna do. At the next commercial, Seahawk fans, the next commercial, 12s, I am going to have you spam. And I'm going to use this time to filibuster and pick what we spam. And when you are spamming that, I'm going to pick 5 random people. Actually, I'm going to pick 3. Coop's going to pick 2.
I'll pick 2.
Perfect. And we are going to get 5 of you with an opportunity to get a raffle ticket to win the Walter Jones signed jersey. So we want to make sure that's possible for you.
We'll also boot race in the 4th quarter.
We are going to boot race. Yes. We are going to boot race. Don't you worry. Sorry, I am fighting.
Fighting
Cold.
demons today.
I am. Well, here's the issue with being someone who has, what do you call it? Well, yes, but asthma. Yes, asthma. The issues would be whether I had asthma or not. But as someone who is asthma, thank you, Peyton. When I do get sick, it just sits in my lungs for like weeks. It's the most frustrating, but it is okay. It is what it is. It's all right. It's all right. Gotta make sure the others here at Chat Sports know that we got to 71K. Because that allows us to get more fun raffle tickets, more fun wheels, more fun opportunities for all of you people, and you all deserve it. Hi, Sam. Did you hear us? The Seahawk fans are loud. The 12s are loud. Belt to ass. Shout out you, Peyton. I appreciate it. Essential oils, Victoria. I'll try some. Spencer Rattler goes down. Guess who? Byron Murphy. Shout out Coop's guy. Hook him. Oh, Sam's our great. I don't even know what to call you. Just definitely my boss, Sam. That's your title now. Definitely my boss, Sam. Definitely my boss, Sam. Is a big Oklahoma guy. So he just came in and put the horns down. Also, there's a sneaky chance it's possible I might have an inside shot at the Red River S-Out or whatever you call it now. You go every year. I might have an in. Tory Horton just got the punt. He's got some room to the outside. Shocker, the Saints keep kicking it to him. He only ended up getting about 5 on that one, but we still love it. Dude, Robert, Murphy's a beast. Murphy is a beast. Peter, it's different. Okay, so here's how the jersey works. Okay, I want to make sure that I get this to you. So in the past, we've done the customizable jersey. This week, what we're doing is because the Seahawks play 2 very close games and because we got to 71K, we are going to give away an autographed Walter Jones jersey. But it is going to be given away on Thursday Night Football. So if you have a raffle ticket, we are writing all those down. I have the sheet. Well, Coop has the sheet. I will have the sheet. And you are going to get a raffle ticket that you could use on Thursday and possibly be our winner. Now, here's the cool thing about today. Because you are here on a game that, well, let's be frank about it. It's not that close. It's a belt to ass. If you send in a $5 super chat, that's 2 raffle tickets. That's 2 raffle tickets. If you send in $5 on Thursday, it's only going to be 1. So today is the perfect day to jump in. Also, if you want to make sure that I sit up here and embarrass myself, you can end up being the MVP. Now, to be the MVP, make sure you're in the chat, super chat, and comment, and having a conversation with me, having a conversation with Coop, having a conversation with your fellow 12s. Victoria's out here making sure that she's constantly contacting us. Marvina is having great conversations with us. Cody, Brendan's at work right now. He's on his phone chatting up with the Seahawks fans. That's how much he loves the Seattle Seahawks. Right? Frederic, apologize, said your name wrong. He's in the chat. So they're all working their way towards being an MVP. If you are the number 1 XP winner, the number 1 MVP, not only are you going to pick the jersey number I wear, you're going to pick the name that I wear. I'll flip it around so you can tell it's yours. It can be whatever you want. If you want it to be something silly, if you want it to make fun of me, you can do whatever you need to do. Make fun of me. It'll be great. I'll wear it here on the show as soon as it comes in. It probably won't be here right away. It'll probably take a couple weeks. But once it comes in, I'll wear it. Peter, good luck to you in college. I hope that you finish. Hope you get through. We are vibing in the chat. Victor, of course, man. Of course. Show up for the 12s. We are vibing in the chat. Thunder Chiefs having a good time. This is a gray Zabel jersey. Yes. It's my favorite. Right now, Cody is the MVP. So right now, Cody would be picking what jersey I would wear. There's still 9 minutes left to go in the third and the entire fourth. You have an opportunity to take over that spot. Shout out. Boca, there's some good deals. You got to get. Hey, you know what? Maybe you win the 50-50 raffle. Who knows? Who knows, Boca? James, you're not chopped liver. I'm sorry. I apologize. James, you've been in the chat all freaking day. Plus, you might have the coolest photo. Shout out, James. Smoke burp makes me laugh every time. Smoke burp makes me laugh every time. What jersey should you get, Peter? I like the whites. I like the icy whites. I think they're very cool. Seahawks 3rd and 2 right now. 9 minutes left to go in the third quarter. I've been doing a bad job because I've been hanging out with you guys having too much fun. I haven't been able to keep you updated with the play-by-play. Rachel Kruger, shout out. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. The Halani family is back. The Halani family is back. Shout out, George. George Halani, he's had a couple runs in this one. Swing, pass outside, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he gets enough for the first. He was 6 yards short of 100. Right now, I think that gets him the first down. That's going to give him an extra 2 yards. So we're going to get close. We're going to get close. C, can you say hello to the Philippines? Go Seahawks. Not only will I say hello to the Philippines, I say shout out to you for tuning in from the Philippines. Love that. 1st and 10 for your Seahawks. Andy, don't worry. I'm going to get you here in a second. Don't you worry, Andy. All right, Sam Darnold under center. Fake handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker. He's looking deep. No one open. Hits Kenneth Walker in the flat. Nice little move there by Kenneth. First down. Seahawks. Andy Backlund. What is up? Not only will you take 2 more tickets, I appreciate you. You'll get my love and appreciation. Andy so rightfully made sure that I recognized his greatness. He's a member here of the Seahawks Hall of Fame Club. So I hope that you recognize his greatness as well. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker, nothing doing. Also, our defense is outstanding without Witherspoon, Love, and Emmanwori. Top 3 defense this year. Lock it in. Could not agree more. Here's the thing, though, and this is maybe a question that we'll have to do a video on. It's a short week, so it'll have to be pretty quick. Do you stay with Darian Kendrick in that slot? Right now, he's been your nickelback corner. Do you keep him in that nickelback spot? Because Greek Woolen's had his mistakes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Haven't seen a ton from Nicky Emmanwori because he's been hurt. Now, he was good when he was in, but right now, Darian Kendricks has played himself into a lot of playing time. Kenneth Walker, rush up to the left side. Open, breaks a couple tackles. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones in the chat. Spam those ones in the chat. Cheers to you, Andy. For those of you who are wondering when we're going to do our boot race, because we got to 71K, we're going to do that in the 4th quarter. Make sure you are here when this next commercial break happens, because we are going to have you spam a thing, and whatever you spam, I'm going to pick 5 free raffle tickets to give away, because love y'all. Michael Schaefer, Palm Beach, Florida, shout out. Sam Darnold back to pass. Open receiver, who is that? Derek Young. He had a great kick return. He's missed a couple games dealing with some hamstring issues. Love to see the kid get a good catch. Love to see the kid get a catch. Derek Young had a great preseason, Coop. An absolutely great preseason.
What a beast.
The run game has been struggling. We need 4 more yards for JSN. We need 4 more yards.
Important to some?
Well, no Seahawks has ever done it. So I want him to break a record. Like, I got excited when Cal Raleigh broke the Mariners all-time single-season home run record. I would like Jackson. I like when my teams break records.
Who doesn't?
I like that. Shout out, by the way, the Seattle Mariners. They play tonight. If they get a sweep of the Astros, they'll be 3 up with 6 left to play. Robbie Ouzts coming out. Kind of got a limp. Don't love that. Worried about that a little bit.
He's all right.
He is the American badass. Fake handoff up the middle. Sam Darnold looking. He's got pressure in his face, and he just threw that one away. He had Elijah Arroyo open, too. He was off his back foot. He just had to throw it away. Nick, the Saints are getting cooked. It's a belt to ass type of game. Belt to ass. Smoke burp, I think you're going to put him in here pretty quickly. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked if you see Drew Lock here soon. I love Robbie Ouzts. If you're not subscribed, make sure that you do. I appreciate it. If you're not subscribed,
what are you doing?
Right. And
you're here already.
We're making Seahawks content every single day. You don't want to miss. Sam Darnold, back to pass. Has an open receiver. Oh, he just threw it just too far outside for Jackson Smith-Njigba.
You also have to be subscribed for a minute in order to chat. So if you're chatting right now, that means you're subbed.
Ooh, that's good. We do love that. And if you want to hang out, look, there's so many cool people in here. Hanging out, having a chat. Frederique, your daughter just became a fan of this channel? Love that. I'm glad that your daughter became a fan of this channel. We're inclusive. We like all our 12s.
No doubt.
12s. 12s. 12s, baby. What's up, Elk Hunter? 12s, baby. Jason Myers for a field goal, and he is 3-4-3 on today's game. It's 44-6. Your Seattle Seahawks. Steven, I've seen you every single game that I've been here at Seahawks Today, and you've asked the same question. Do you think it's going to get answered?
It's not.
It isn't. All right, so we are at halftime. And by halftime, I mean commercial break.
I was like, not quite.
Coop has never thought I was dumber. Okay. We're at the commercial break.
What do we need to do?
Here's what I think we should do, Coop. I think we should spam 12s. I think 12s because
Don't
it's
have to tell me
you
twice.
who helped grow this channel. It's you who shows the support every single day here on Seahawks Today. It's you who helps make this team and this channel great. And we are going to be a great team that's going to the playoffs. So you are going to spam 12 right now in the chat. I'm going to pick 3 random winners for a raffle ticket to win a signed Walter Jones jersey. Coop is going to pick 2. That's going to get us to 5 total. And I want to make sure that you spam 12. And guess what? Even if you didn't send in a super chat today, because this channel is free, we want to make sure that we show some love to you as well. So you will have an opportunity because you are here showing love to us. We're going to try and show love to you.
Get it in now.
Let's go. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. All right. I'm going to go with my first one here in 3, 2, 1. Julian Shermer. Shout out to you. You're getting one.
I'll go with Victoria Gray.
Ooh, shout out Victoria. She's been a real one. Let's see. Boca J. Bocaj. From Walla Walla. Dude's been in the chat all day.
Go with Isaac Hopper.
Ooh, shout out. All right, last one. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? In 3, 2, 1. Frederique R. Shout out to you. That's a free raffle ticket to you, my good friend.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you, and thank you to everyone else who's in the chat. Who knows? Maybe if you stay and hang out for a little bit, maybe we'll find a way to make sure that a couple more of you guys get some. Maybe. I like to be giving to those who are giving to me. Ooh, got to give another shout out. We have another person in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Rachel Kruger. Shout out to Rachel Kruger. Right now, that means winner of the 50-50 raffles walking away with $60. If you want to be a part of that, Will Ortner 74, all lowercase on Venmo. Got a picture of myself. It's just like my Twitter. Got rec specs on. I look cute as hell. Don't have a beard. Have a mullet. It's a thing. Had a mullet for a while. I had a mullet back when no one had mullets. And then as soon as I went bald, everyone had mullets.
So you basically had it when it was cool.
I'm the trendsetter. It's also kind of BS that as soon as I go bald, everyone's like, let's do mullets again. Saints have the ball on their own 20. It's not been good for them. I think you're going to start seeing some more backups get some time for both teams, honestly. Pitch to the outside. Speaking of backups, that's not Alvin Kamara. That is Miller, the running back for the New Orleans Saints.
Kendre Miller.
Kendre? Victoria, I think everyone else is bringing mullets back. I'd have to bring the skullet back. That isn't good for anybody. The skullet is not good for anybody. See, Mac, I disagree. Cup's had a fine game. He's caught both balls thrown to him, 31 yards. Not his fault that Tory Horton's running punts back every time they kick to him. 2nd and 2. Spencer Rattler pitches the ball out to Miller. In the backfield is the Seahawk, unable to bring him down, but Miller ends up running out of bounds on the sideline. Reek Woolen, there is a flag. That better not be on Reek Woolen. Reek Woolen got truck sticked. If they throw the flag on Tariq Woolen on that, sorry, Reek Woolen, that's Bush. Charles, it's a butt whooping.
Oh, Reek Woolen
That's
gets
so
called.
bad. He got truck sticked. So because he got his ass ran over, he's going to get a penalty for that? That's stupid. Brandon, I'm sorry. It's not going to be third down. Oh, they're calling it on Ernest Jones? They're saying Ernest Jones shoved him? That's dumb.
Garbage.
Garbage. Fighting the flu. Well, not the flu. The cold game. Coop, do you think you could pop up for a sec?
I would love to.
I'm dying.
I would love to. I got it. It's 3rd and 2. Let's see if the 12s can get a stop here. The decibel level is pumping up at Lumen. Rattler in the shotgun, running back flank to his left. Back to throw. Rattler on the slant. It is caught for a first down. Jawan Johnson with the 7-yard gain.
That was an incredible throw.
Great throw. Very good catch.
Thank you, Coop.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate that. Appreciate you. Spam Coop. Spam.
What a guy.
Yeah. I should probably not be mean, but someone did make a Will Ortner burner account today.
Yep.
So I can only assume. In the backfield, Ernest Jones. He said, what penalty? Gosh, I love Ernest Jones. He's such a beast. Best trade they've had on Alvin Kamara. Oh, and then guess what? The other big trade they had, Leonard Williams. Yeah, they both combined for that. That's filthy. Oh, Sam. 2nd and 14. Right now, Rattler's in the shotgun. 1 second to snap the ball. Seahawks bring blitz from the boundary. Drake Thomas! He got smoked and he's in the backfield for a sack. No! 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 They threw the flag. Leonard Williams and Drake Thomas are in the backfield, get a sack, and they threw a flag, and I think it's going to be unnecessary roughing. That's so weak. That's so weak.
What's up, Beast?
You are all good,
Do whatever you need to do.
Shout out to Durham,
Our GOAT.
our Kansas City Chiefs channel manager.
Our Kings.
And he's the one who makes all of the shorts for us here on Seahawks Today. Bring back the pompadour haircut. Did I have a pompadour haircut? I don't know what a pompadour haircut is. I've had some bad haircuts, though. This is probably the best haircut I've ever had. And I do it myself. Love you too, Boca. Love you too. Run up the middle there for Miller. He's going to get 4. Ernest Jones trying to make up for
You're going to be
last
good
play.
to knock out 2 VODs.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Make sure you're
'Cause
not dying on me.
I won't die. No. I'll grind it out. The sad part is, Coop, I feel better.
Okay, good.
Darian Kendrick ends up bringing it down. I believe that's Cooks. Ooh, I'm incorrect. That's Chris Olave. But he did get enough to get the first down. Yeah, believe it or not, you should have seen me on Monday.
You're dying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a bad belief that sickness is a choice when it comes to the cold. And so I just choose not to. So I just kind of go do things. Where I probably should, but oh well. 2nd down after a nice little run from Kendre Miller. 1 minute left to go. Seems like the Saints are kind of cool with just running this one out. Ooh, Andy, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. You want me to go check that? I will. Andy, shout out to you. Andy's in the 50-50 raffle. Holy cow. The winner of today's raffle, $70. $70
No.
of, not the raffle, the duck race, excuse me.
Way.
Duck race. Yep, 50-50 raffle, a.k.a. the duck race. $70.
Let's go.
Andy, thank you for checking me. Mutant, that's okay. You can just hang out. You don't have to have Venmo. It's okay.
It's all good, brother.
Hang out with us, man. It's all good. Yes, this football has been great. Ooh, Jennings catches the ball there on the sideline. Ty Okuda.
Can't let him get in the end zone.
Juwan Johnson catches the ball on the sideline. Okuda doesn't let him get in the end zone, but I'll tell you right now, it does feel like the Seahawks pulled the ripcord on this one. You know you're going to get a dub. We're going to go into the fourth quarter. Everyone, spam those fours. It's winning time. There's a reason why when you make a W with your hand, there's 4 fingers. Spam those W's in the chat. Spam. Spam those 4s. Spam, spam, spam. Spam 4s. Boca. Shout out to you. Cody leading the way right now as the MVP. Cody's letting everybody know. Let's do a quick whip around. Ooh, it is 6-6 in San Francisco. Cardinals and 49ers tied, although the 49ers are on the 1-yard line of the Cardinals. Denver Broncos are up 17-13 over the Chargers with 1:34 left to go in that one. Chicago Bears, apparently Vegas was right. They're up 24-14 on Dallas. And later on tonight, you've got the Sunday night game.
Giants.
KC versus the Giants. Battle of 0-2s. I would really like JSN to get, just throw him a bubble so he can get 4 yards. Just throw him a stupid bubble screen so he can get 4 yards. Let's go. I want that for him. I want him to break a record. Yes, he does. Oh, also shout out Dave Davo. Me and him are talking on Twitter a lot. I haven't gotten a shout out to him. Dave Davo, Dan Tipper, Preston. And shout out to Prince. Bam! $10. Good to see you. Thank you so much. He is a member of our Hall of Fame Club.
What a beast.
Shout out to you. He's a 2-time member. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out Robert. Good to see you. Big Ed. Coop, when would you like to do the boot race? You want to do
I can go get it ready.
You want to go? Okay. So
I'll go get it ready.
You go get it ready. I'll hold down the fort. We'll make sure that we get it done for you, the people. Love it. We might beat the Saints. We might beat the Saints on the field and in the workspace, which would be a big deal for the boys. It's been an absolute dominant performance. You're right. The decibel level got to 108. Let's help add to it. Oh, let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Rattler back to pass. He has to scramble out. Seahawks getting pressure on him. Byron Murphy gives chase. Oh! Wow, what a throw in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans Saints. That was caught by the tight end, Jack Stoll. I think he stole a play there. Wow. I think Spencer Rattler was just trying to throw that ball away, and then Stoll goes up and makes an incredible catch. Wow. Yeah, and he held on to that one. I think that's right by my boots on the ground. My boots on the ground is stationed in that end zone. Hey, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Jacob, what's up? Seahawks. See. Love it. Mutant, you and I got the same haircut? You, me, and Matt Hasselback? I love that for all of us. There's a flag down on the field. Let's see, what could it have been? Robert, what's up? Shout out you. Looks like they backed up the Saints a tad. Field goal, or extra point is up. And it's right down through the middle. 44-13, your Seattle Seahawks up. I wonder if they're going to cover. Could be important for some people. Shout out. Coop is going to go get the boots. We'll be ready to get that boot race that we owe you because, frankly, you guys deserve it. Adam, the Washington Huskies won yesterday. Now let's see if another Seattle team can win. Adam, you got a pretty good kid over there in Damon Williams. You got a pretty good stud there in Williams. Williams is a beast. Damon Williams, the QB at UW. If you haven't had an opportunity to check out Damon Williams in the college game, you absolutely should. Yeah, the Bears are giving it to the Cowboys. Crazy. Absolutely giving it to the Cowboys. Shocking. Hey, I want to make sure that I give a happy dad's cheers. Sometimes when I got to have more than a few, I need to have it a little light. I worry about my girlish figure. Need to stay slim. That was a cheers, though, to you. Peyton, thank you for tuning in. We're also having a good time playing some Madden. Shout out Worldwide Express. Good to see you. We love that. Right now, we do have the biggest 50-50 raffle we've ever had. $70 to the winner of today's 50-50 raffle. Oh, I just realized that Cody's out over. See where Cody's at. Right on the Seahawk. That's beautiful. Bonnie watching from North Carolina. Love my Hawks. I love that. I'll tell you right now, I'm all over the place. I've been in Washington, Oregon, now Texas. I go all over the place. Cheers to all the Seahawks. You're right. Cheers to all of you. Thank you for joining in. Cheers to all the 12s. Chris, I want him to play one play, and I want them to throw a bubble screen to him, and I want him to get 4 yards. So he gets over 100 yards. That's all I want. That is all I need. Jacob, I can't claim that. I'd like to think I'm close to it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ooh, Victoria's in Virginia, Tacoma, raised in Federal Way. Victoria, are you an Eagle? Are you a Federal Way Eagle? Did you go to school with Chico McClatcher? You shocked that I know that? You don't know the greatness of Chico McClatcher? Chico McClatcher. Dude. When you want to talk about like Washington high school like superstars.
Chico McClatcher.
Chico McClatcher was like this short little like running back receiver. He's the Anthony Thomas, but high school football. He was unfreaking believable. He went to UW. He was a pretty good player over at UW. But I remember like growing up, it'd be like Union High School beats Federal Way 42-35. Chico McClatcher has all touchdowns. All of the touchdowns. Chico McClatcher. Okay, so just went to elementary school there, then to Kansas, then to Virginia. Lake Grove. Okay, gotcha. Jacob's in Oklahoma. Seahawks fan. What hat am I wearing? I'm wearing a Chat Sports hat. I'll flip it around for you.
Drew Lock in the game.
I'm a company man, but unfortunately I do like backwards hats. I prefer backwards hats. Drew Lock in the game. Hands the ball off to George Halani. Hopefully his family's hanging out with us in the chat. You're seeing some of the backups in already. Oluwatimi's in at center. Halani ends up getting 4 yards there as well. Nice. Love that. love that Seattle's already.
We got Jalen
Ooh.
Milroe. He's already had a play in this game.
They're gonna get him some time.
Hopefully he gets a drive.
Drew Lock. I don't know that JSN's gonna get the 100 like I wanted, because you see Tory Horton, you see Tariq Young. He's not out there. Brady Russell's in at fullback instead of Alani has nowhere to go on that run to the right.
So what you're telling me is the Seahawks carry 2 fullbacks on the roster?
Yeah. Yep.
That is unbelievable.
Yep. So Brady Russell originally Brady Russell was a tight end that they converted to fullback. And then he played so well on special teams, they're like, we have to make sure he gets there. Jack, shout out skinny Jacob Eason. So his old Instagram, I believe it was Instagram, maybe it was Twitter too. It was skinny. Jacob Eason, I remember going to football camps. If Jacob Eason was there, you knew. There was like a whole entourage of 35-year-old dads.
He was a dog.
30 to 50-year-old dads. And they were just walking around with Jacob Eason. Jacob Eason and Chase Claypool. To this day, those were the biggest mobs I've ever seen at a football camp. Taylor Stubblefield. I'll have to go check him out. Moose, and much love from Wisconsin. Shout out you. You were on the Leaping Leopards Lake Grove Elementary jump rope team, Victoria. Love that. That's fantastic. I can't jump rope. I legitimately cannot jump rope. It's something that I don't have the ability to, and I don't know why. Pass out to the middle. George Alani, not much there on that 3rd and 12. Seahawks are at this one.
It's all over.
They're
the hooting
dumping
and hollering.
It is what it is. It's been over. It's been over since the jump. Jack, I was a freshman when he was a senior. Deadass would get out of the passing line when he was the QB. He threw the ball so hard. Jack, did you play with a guy by the name of Hunter Ekstrom? You let me know.
I know
Hunter
that.
Ekstrom.
Tight end?
No, he was I played football with Hunter. Punt by the Seahawks. They're giving chase right now. Shaheed's getting out in space. Made a couple people miss. Don't like this. He got to the edge, sideline. Thankfully, Michael Dickinson was there, and he was able to get him down.
Hey,
but it is Saints
that's
ball.
Texas legend Michael Dixon to you.
Oh, I said his name wrong. I'm sorry. Michael Dixon. Yeah. So Hunter Ekstrom was a safety with me over at Central Washington. Oh, no, Jacob, 15 yards. Oh, no.
You were a safety?
He was a safety. I was an offensive lineman.
I was going to say, I would have guessed
no,
left
I
tackle.
was a big fella. Look at it. I'm a big fella. Big fella. I'm a big boy.
I was thinking a Lane Johnson prototype.
Yeah, although I had a lot of hair. Yeah, and he was obviously much better.
No. Not at all.
Much, much better. Hey, made it to nationals. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. At the MGM Grand. Jack, you played with Hunter. So Hunter's my older roommate. That's so funny. I lived with Hunter for a summer. It is a small world, man. Oh, no. We need another like. We need 2 more likes. We're at 666.
We do need 2
likes.
more.
We need 2 more.
We can't have that.
We can't have 666 likes. That's bad. Hey, shout out to you, Cyber. That's awesome. Defensive lineman. I was not a great defensive lineman. Victor, of course. Happy to. Rachel, shout out Port Angeles. Shout out. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Next commercial break, Coop, because he's a beast. We got the boots. We're on a commercial break right now, and that actually leads me to the perfect time that I can talk about something that's very important and near and dear to my heart. And that is the sponsor of today's episode, which is PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend on Saturday. I'll tell you right now, should have used the flex play option. I had a 3-pick power play for today. Jordan Love more than 232.5 passing yards against Cleveland. Matthew Stafford less than 245.5 passing yards against the Eagles. And Sam Darnold more than 212.5 passing yards against the New Orleans Saints. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Poppin' Papa Don, yes, the Mariners need a sweep. Matt Petty, shout out Honolulu, Hawaii. Handoff up the middle. For some reason, the Saints still playing Alvin Kamara. They're already on the Seahawks side of the field. Pretty clear that what the Saints are going to try and do here is make sure that this doesn't look too gross, too unappealing. Brian, no. Do you know how many points the Saints would have to score? Spencer Rattler's back in shotgun right now all by himself. Finds Chris Olave. Poor kid's just taking a beating. Tyrese Knight there and Ty Okada gang up to get a tackle. Brian, I don't think we have to worry about that. I want to make sure that I get this out now because as soon as this game is over, we're probably going to have our cutoff. If you would like to join into the 50-50 raffle, you're going to head over to Will Ortner 74 on Venmo. All lowercase. There's a picture of me. I've got the little medal in my mouth because Glenwood Little League just won a very big district game. Ended up winning districts going to state. Lost to Auburn. Unfortunate. Or what you can do is you can scan that QR code that we have up right now. Send $20 to that account on Venmo, that account right there, and I'll get you in today's 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner's walking away with 70. It could end up being more if you join in. Pretty good day. Watch the Seahawks belt to ass. Come away with a little bit of Venmo money. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Spencer Rattler back to pass it. He throws a pick. Guess who? Darian Kendrick. 2 for 2. He's got 2 in 2 games. Darian Kendrick, shout out.
Spam INT.
Spam INT in the chat. Spam INT in the chat. That guy is a ball hawk. He's got 2 interceptions. He probably should have 4. The kid's an absolute beast. Thank goodness we got... That guy got picked up off waivers, Coop. Off waivers. They didn't want him. The Rams didn't want him.
You know what that means? That's good GMing.
That's great GMing. John Schneider's a beast. Shout out Juan. 12s are the best. Viva Seattle Seahawks. Thank you for joining us. Gavin C. He is a ball hawk. Absolute ball hawk. Spam INT in the chat. Spam INT in the chat. Marvina's still hanging out. She's been here the entire time. Danielle, shout out. Dwayne, shout out. See him every single Sunday. Cyber, shout out. Victoria, shout out. Shout out to everyone who's a real one still hanging out here on Seahawks Today with Coop and me. Appreciate it. A little throwaway there. Hey, what? Sometimes I like to...
I keep getting this cord stuck. It's a long cord.
Yeah, it is what it is. It happens to the best of us. Kid's an absolute beast. Tweeting it out. Kid's an absolute beast. Now, here's the cool thing. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, you really should. But as soon as this game is over, I'm going to release an instant reaction. But then what's really cool is I'm going to go into more in depth about it on a video that will be released probably about, 30 minutes to an hour after the game? Somewhere in that ballpark? You're going to want to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and have your noties on. That's your notifications. You'll get a buzz, and it'll say, Seattle Seahawks Today video. And you're not going to want to miss out on that. Ooh, you know what I just realized? That interception took us to commercial. We're supposed to do a boot race. Next commercial.
Next commercial. We'll get it done.
Next commercial. We got you. Hey, Prinz, it's right here. I promise. I got it. It's right here. I promise. I promise. I got you. When you have to do a boot, I'll tell you right now, it's nice to have the happy dads. It's nice to have the happy dads. I was doing the beer boots there for a little bit. Seltzer boots is the way to go. It does feel good to have a cruise. It does feel good. The man, the myth, the legend is back. Drew Lock back to pass. Finds George Halani over the middle of the field. First down, your Seattle Seahawks. Look at that. Look at that. Devin Witherspoon's having fun on the sideline. Doing whatever that dance is. Drew Lock's having a good time right now in the field. Love to have him back out there on the field. Gavin, I think it's done on JSN. I want him to get over it, but I don't think we're going to get it. We do get a Jake Bobo sighting, though. Look at that. Jake Bobo out on the field. Handoff up the middle. George Halani ends up running to the left side. Gets about 2. Doesn't end up going down, fighting through it. Love that from him. Kid's an animal. Kid won't go down. Make sure.
We got our guy Andy coming in.
Of course we do. Andy Backlund. Yeah, we can go ahead and give Kendrick a major job on the Hawks defense. He's flying around. Mike McDonald will make the right choices on defense. I think that's very clear. I think that Kendrick has earned himself a spot as that nickel. Like, no offense to Nick Emmanwori right now. I love the idea of him as a big nickel. I love him coming in and turning into potentially Cam Chancellor. But Darian Kendrick has 2 interceptions in 2 games and frankly should have 4. 4. So, Andy, I agree with you so much. Shout out to you. Cheers to you and cheers to Brian from Mississippi. Thank you guys for tuning in. 5 likes away from 700. Why couldn't we get there? Let's do it. Let's get those. 4 likes away from 700. There's 833 people still hanging out watching this belt to ass.
Whoosh.
BTA.
That's what it's been all day.
George Halani up the middle. Nice little run there. Goodness gracious. I was going to do something important, and now I know what it was. I'm going to go in and get a little picture. Frederick Reed, let's go Seahawks. Yes, Cody, more Bobo. Dino Nerd, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. 4th and 5 for your Seahawks. They clearly are just good. They are good. 704 likes on today's video. That is fantastic.
Let's go.
Love and appreciate each and every one of you who came in today and liked the video. Gave us that Pat Wilbur thumbs up. Smashing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. This is big. 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk with the touchdown. 49ers are up 13-6 on Arizona. I think we needed Arizona to win that one. Could be wrong. I think we needed Arizona. That image. I think we needed. I don't want to say for sure, but I think that we needed Arizona to win that. Make sure I slack that over to myself. 1st and 10 pass incomplete for Spencer Rattler. Mike Morris has been flying around, getting in the backfield, making some big plays. Now here's the beauty. If we win the Super Chat battle, I do believe that there's another shotgun. But I believe he has to come here.
No way.
I believe he has to come
Chills.
here. Yep, and right now we are up on Saints now. Also, someone is freaking out.
That would be Moose.
Moose, something is happening to the Broncos. Couldn't tell you what it is. Moose is freaking out. Handoff up the middle. Miller gets a gain of 4 yards there. Hey, guess who it is? Mike Morris with the big-time stop. Mike Morris with the big-time stop. Mike Morris is a good run defender, Smoke Burp. I agree. Smoke Burp, you're so wise. And you have a great name. 728 likes. I love it. Both of my bets are losses because we put in the backup. Sorry, Michael. Sorry. I think I might be in the same boat. All right, 3rd and 7. Seahawks are bringing in some pressure. Hey, guess who's chasing after Spencer Rattler? Darian Kendrick and Byron Murphy. So much so that that throw was up high and wide. Good job by the Seahawks. 4th and 7 for the Saints. 8 minutes left to go in this one. Head on into the chat and spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Forcing the Saints to punt. Spam those 4s.
Do you want to get your takeaways in as well, so we can just have that ready and rip it?
So I put in. Ooh, are you talking about for the 5?
Yeah, this.
Yep, I will do that right
Perfect.
now. Yes, Marvina, crazy comeback game.
Next commercial break, we will be boot racing. Oh, they're showing the Marshawn run. Get off me.
Dude, that Beastquake run is like a seminal moment in my childhood.
Cross the plane. Touchdown. Drew Lock still getting the reps for the Seahawks here. 1st and 10, ball at the 45. I formation. The handoff to the left side. Through the line of scrimmage. About a gain of 3.
Got to make sure I spell some of these names correctly. Because there are some studs on the Seahawks team that need to make sure they get the proper shout out. Ooh, I did spell it right. Shout out to me. 2nd and 7 right now for your Seattle Seahawks. Wow. Okay. So, the walls are thin here at Chat Sports, much like a college dorm room. And I can hear what's going on in a lot of the other rooms.
What goes on in college dorm rooms?
For me, a lot of Fortnite. A lot of shirtless Fortnite and DoorDash orders.
That's awesome.
I was so fat, they let me walk through the Jack in the Box drive-through by myself.
No, they did not.
Didn't need a car.
Are you
They're
serious?
they're like, Will's here.
No way.
Swear. No, that was also at 2 a.m.
Is it just these 4?
Let me put one more in. Okay, sorry. I got him
No,
in.
you're good. Perfect.
Got him in. Oh, I typed that up. That's where it went. I knew it went somewhere weird. Wow. So this is going to be the first 0-3 start for the Saints since 2016. 3rd and 1 for your Seattle Seahawks. Right now,
Give me Milroe.
I'd like to see Milroe. Right?
Absolutely.
Andy gave us the shout out. Arizona just scored.
No way.
And I think that's what we need. Alex, I'm sorry. It's like 10 years ago. I'm 27. I'm sorry. 8 years ago. Whatever.
I want Milroe.
I want Milroe. Milroe Magic. Milroe Legacy game. Jalen Milroe.
Nope, it's Lock.
Lock. They're going to hand this off to Helani. He's going to run to the right side because that's where Russell is, because that's what the Seahawks do. First down. Nice little 1-yard gain there. Beautiful.
For a Seattle.
Yes,
Seahawks.
Sir. First down for a Seattle Seahawks. First down.
Keep them moving.
I was going to say, because if the 49ers lose, they would still have the tiebreaker over the Seahawks because, well, our Broncos fan is
He's crashing.
He's struggling. That's a very funny crash out. If the 49ers lose and then the Seahawks beat Arizona, you're all tied. You would all be tied with 1, and everyone would have basically beaten everybody. Jacardier Wright got called up from the practice squad. He's had a couple runs, first down. 1976. I did not realize that the first Seahawks game was against the St. Louis Cardinals. I know that. First Super Bowl, 2014. One of the best days of my life. Also, ironically enough, fighting a sickness.
Were you really?
Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Mutant, that you were 5'5". That doesn't make for a good football size. New field goal. Kicker. All right, handoff to Cartier right. Gets up the middle. Oh, makes a couple guys miss. First down. Nice little 10-yard run there from the kid. Nice little run there from the kid. I do love when the Seahawks are able to get some of the younger guys in. Get extra time. I hope so, Boca. I hope the Seahawks get to 50. Because right now you're just running out the clock. Wow, that's crazy. Seattle's going to win this game 44-13, and they have 305 yards, and the Saints have 277.
That is wild.
The time of possession is also crazy, too. The Saints have been dominating TOP. Jacardier right. Ooh, he tried to make a move. That didn't work. Bad. They all fell into Josh Jones' ankle. It did not look good. He's going to run off the field. All right, so we get to see the tie-up. Kyler Murray flipped the ball out to, Trey McBride, what up? Didn't have to wait all the way until the second to last week of the year to get a touchdown. Shout out you.
Wow. God, we're tied.
Wow, we are tied right now with Saints Now on Super Chats. Hey, still an opportunity. $5 get you into the raffle. Get you a chance to win that jersey. Get you 2 raffle tickets. 2 raffle tickets.
How many?
2. Not 1. 2. Handoff up the middle. George Alani, unable to get free, gets brought down there. He fumbled? Where? Where did he fumble? Alani, he's got the ball in the... Yeah, that's a fumble.
Hat on pigskin.
Put the helmet right on the ball. Alani, what are you doing? What are you doing, George? What are you doing, George? This could be the turning point. All right, 3:31 left to go. Unfortunately, you're not going to win that turnover battle I asked you to. Oh! Tyler Shuck is in the game.
How about it?
Pitches the ball out to Miller. Oh, and he almost fumbled. Reek Woolen almost got a fumble there. Game is over, Nocturnal Recluse. It is over. We are still in a super chat battle with the Saints. They did just tie it up. Might lead to another, shotgun for me. Still fighting that battle. Under 3 minutes left to go in your Seahawks-Saints matchup. Tyler Shuck rolls out, doesn't find. Tries to find an open tight end. Stoles gets shut down there by Ty Okuda. Okuda shoulda, woulda. I know they want to go with Shuck. I saw enough of him at Oregon. I don't buy it.
No, I don't at all.
I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense.
We got the hometown in the house.
The hometown. We got a coup. Shout out to Tree 6. Oh! Shout out Tree 6. Oh! I love that. What's up? We're going to get you here up on the screen in a second, bud. Seahawks bring the blitz. Get to Shuck. Incomplete pass. Ball was nowhere near being caught. Way outside. Love that from Shuck. Love a shout out from the home city. You lived in Hawkinson? When? I'm sure we lived there together.
Does everybody know everybody?
In Hawkinson, everybody does pretty much know everybody. Shout out to Irvin Garcia. Shout out to you. Getting from Vancouver, Washington. Thank you just so much for tuning in, joining us, hanging out. Hey, guess what, dude? You just got 2 raffle tickets and an opportunity to win a signed Walter Jones jersey
Irvin.
on Thursday night. Irvin, you now know where we're at. Seahawks Today. Chat Sports. Subscribe. Tune in. Thursday night, you have 2 tickets that give you an opportunity to win a signed Walter Jones jersey because we hit 71K. You were there in 27. Irvin was there the year I left. That's unbelievable.
Okay.
I'm a 2016 grad. Irvin was there the 1 year I was gone. Now, here's the question, Irvin. Did you go to the market and get some ice cream or some pizza? And did you go to the Chevron and get some chicken?
The Chevron?
The Chevron has some of the best chicken in Washington.
The Chevron.
We have 2 gas stations. There's the Chevron and there's the market. 1 of 2. We're a small little town, Coop. Small little town. Handoff up the middle. Nice little 5-yard gain there. Love that. So the Hawkinson market. So Hawkinson has one road that goes north and south, one road that goes east and west. And then the other thing that's important to note about Hawkinson. So, Coop, how many people did you graduate with in your graduating class?
800.
800?
800.
My entire school, 600.
Oh, okay.
We were the biggest class in Hawkinson history at the time, 2016.
Yep. 800 in my graduating class.
800 in your graduating class?
Yeah.
I had 100 in my graduating
3,200
class.
kids at my school.
I had 100 in my graduating class.
Yeah.
All right, so we have our boot race because it's the 2-minute warning for your Seattle Seahawks. And it's time to boot race. All right, so
Full disclosure, I'm really bad at boots.
So am I. Colin's been whooping my ass. You want to talk about belt to ass? Colin.
BTA.
Chugging me. Pause. All right. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1.
No way.
God, that sucks. I spilled half of it down my shirt. Oh, while we're boot racing,
Cody!
the man, the myth, the legend, our Hall of Fame member, Peyton. I'm sorry, I should have put a better performance. I'll get you next time. Our Hall of Fame member. Don't you worry, we're going to get you up there. 40 people in your graduating class. Shout out to you, Frederic.
Cody!
Bang! Cody has nine ties. Cody's a Hall of Fame member here at Seahawks Today, a multiple-time Hall of Fame member. Going to make sure I get this updated by Thursday, get you all on there. I absolutely love that. Right now, we're still going, Peyton, because we go until the end of the game. Yes, Boca, we did just become best friends. I know. I need to hurry up on my chugs. Cody's the man, the myth, and the legend, holding it down. Holding it down. On Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. Oh my goodness, I need to leave group chats. So I have a close friend in my life who just rips on all the special teams coaches in Seattle and rips on Harbaugh. I got a text from him that said, "Yeah, I have to eat a little crow on that one." That's fantastic. What a butt whooping. Love that. Shout out to Kobe. Cody. Shout out to Cody. Shout out. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. Third down. George Alani got a nice little run there on second down. Ooh. Let's see. This is probably why Moose was freaking out, because Justin Herbert gets through 2 attempts at a sack, and on the run, across his body, Keenan Allen. Wow. Wow, oh, wow. Tell you what, man, Keenan Allen has a great haircut.
Good hair.
Great haircut.
Good hair.
All the best guys have the Keenan Allen haircut.
All right. I am going to build our post game real quick.
Yes, sir, dude. You're the best.
We did get a super chat. I'll get it on screen soon.
Yes, sir. Andy's message on Venmo cracked me up. Andy, you're very funny. I appreciate it. Dan the Man Miller, how about those Hawks? Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. Marching. Absolutely marching. Oh my goodness, he's right even with us. We're going to have to shout out Jacob Webb because right now he's got us in the 5-5 lead. We're ahead of Saints by 5. Oh, we're having a good time here at Seahawks Today. We're having a good time at Seahawks Today. I'll tell you that right now because we've got some people. We got some people in the chat that are loving the Seahawks. 900 suburban gangster wannabes graduates. I don't know what that means. No heart attacks this week. That's a first. Well, tell you what. I got pretty close. Don't worry, Jacob, and don't worry, Prince. We're going to get you. Don't you worry. Your Seattle Seahawks come away with a nice little victory. We're going to have another Victory Monday. Yes. Shout out to yours and ours and all of our Seattle Seahawks. I absolutely love it. Abso-frickin-lutely love it. Get in the chat. Spam W. Don't worry right now. Spam W. www. Spam dub. Dub. Spam that W for your Seattle Seahawks. Spam that W for your Seattle Seahawks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Jacob. We're going to get you up here. We're going to get you up here. Yes. Yeah, save your heart attack, Ian, for the Mariners Astros. Save your heart attack. Because I'll tell you what, that game's hopping up right now. But remember, if you are a part of the 50-50, stick around. And stick around for our instant reaction show. You'll be able to see it live here on the postgame. Live here on the postgame. Jacob Webb! Let's get this win on Chat Sports and in the game. Shout out to you, Jacob. Appreciate you. Love you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jacob. Yes, we're getting the dub. And Prince! Shout out. Ba-bang! Ba-bang! Andy's keeping us up to date. Right now, Cardinals are in the lead. Hammer time, I was feeling a little bad for them as well. Tell you what. Shout out to you, Prince. Shout out to you. All right. Shout out to Jacob. That's Jacob's first time, at least with me, that I can remember. I want to shout out to you, man. Love you. Appreciate you. And you got 2 free raffle tickets.
2 raffle tickets for you, Jacob.
2 raffle tickets, dude.
Let me add you real quick.
2 raffle tickets.
Make sure you're in.
So, Jacob, make sure you're back on Thursday. You got 2 raffle tickets.
Come
that
on
gives
now.
you an opportunity to get that Walter Jones signed jersey.
Oh. But the game ended and we were ahead.
I was going to say, I don't know how it works.
The game ended and we were ahead.
The game ended and we were ahead.
That's all I'll say.
The game ended and we were ahead.
That's all I'll say.
That's all
But
I'll say there. The game ended and we were ahead.
Saints did get a big super chat. They are technically ahead of us now, but you know.
They got a nice little jump up. I wonder who threw that in. Shout out, Jacob. Thank you for watching every video. Eat my hand. I'm not gonna eat my hand. I don't know why I would do that. Ooh, we're gonna get to this here in a second. Dude, I gotta blow my nose.
You gotta blow?
Yeah, I gotta pause.
He's gotta blow. Williams fighting the sickness.
I'm down with
this. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I just got a runny nose, man. Sometimes it happens.
All right, so order of operations.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to show the super chat first.
Yep.
We'll do the raffle.
Okay. Or no. Duck race.
Duck race, that's what I
No raffle today. The raffle is Thursday. So if you have a raffle ticket, make sure you come back
And then
for Thursday.
We'll do the post game.
Then we'll do the post game. So here,
Yeah,
so-
let me make sure I got everybody.
okay, for the duck race. So Andy,
Yep.
Rachel,
Yep.
Victoria,
Yep.
Jimmy,
Yep.
Melissa,
Yep.
and then Cody twice.
Cody twice. And Ricky Bobby, right? Or no?
No. they
Okay.
did-
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
Ricky did not send me a
Okay.
Venmo. Nope, you had to send the Venmo.
So Cody twice, Rachel, Victoria, Jimmy, Melissa.
Andy,
Andy.
Rachel, Victoria, Jimmy, Melissa, Cody twice.
Got it.
Cool. Love it. Love it. Everybody spam C. What's the deal with these guys late night? The game is over, and then people are sent. That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's
That's
a joke.
ridiculous.
It's actually embarrassing when you think about it.
That's ridiculous. They showed up after the game was over. Not like us 12s. Not like us 12s. Shout out to all of you. And don't worry, Michael. We're going to get you up here. Don't you worry. Oh, hey, look at that. Weird. No. Why'd it go away? It was there. Because guess what we're going to be watching during the post game?
Football Night in America.
Mariners Astros. Mariners Astros? What are you talking about?
Let's go, Ems.
Shout out. Hey, look at that. I turned the TV on and I get to see a big dumper. Love it. Love it.
I don't know if you know this. I did grow up in Dallas. The Astros are my most hated team in sports, and
I hate them too.
it's not even close.
I hate them too.
Like, I don't think you understand how much I hate them.
Cheers, Thunder Chief. All right. So we're Duck Race Super Chat for Michael and then post game.
Duck race, super chat, post game.
Cool. So, Michael, don't you worry. Hold on a sec. We'll get to you here in a moment. For our people who entered the duck race, I want to make this clear. The duck race has been cut off. We're done. Thank you for all who sent in. If you'd like to be a part of it, next time, just make sure you send in your Venmos when you get the opportunity to. And if you're not able to, thank you so much for just tuning in and hanging out with us. So here's the deal. We're going to get the duck race underway just as our Seattle Mariners are getting underway. Randy Arozarena up. And we're going to get this started in.
Hold on.
Just kidding. Because I was looking at the wrong screen.
Hold on.
You're okay.
Let me.
I was looking at the wrong screen because I got excited. For those of you who didn't realize that this was also going to be a Mariners, right now 0-2 to Randy Arozarena. Big
All
swing,
right.
just missed.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this. So for those of you who have an opportunity, your duck race starts now. Melissa is in.
We got
second,
Cody
I
2.
think.
Cody
Jimmy's
2 and
up
Jimmy
front.
with a
Look at
slight
Jimmy
lead.
go. Victoria's not too far behind. Rachel needs to pick it up. She's got the red duck. Let's see if she can get all the way to the front. It's a race. Cody 1 or Cody 2. Who's that, Cody 2? I see Cody 2's up front with the pink. Slowing down. Who's going to come up with the victory? Rachel. Could she go from worst to first?
20 seconds
Could
left.
she go from worst to first? Look at her go.
There goes Jimmy.
Oh, this is going to be a tight one. This is going to be a tight one.
With 10 seconds to go, Victoria's
running from the back. Victoria's running from the back. Is she going to come up? Victoria's coming up for the lead. Is it going to be Victoria? Victory!
Are you kidding me, ladies and gentlemen?
Victoria!
Are you kidding me?
Victoria! Shout out to you, Victoria.
And shout out to Michael Hyde as well.
Michael! We beat the Ain't so bad. They're going to need prayers from the Pope himself. LFG, Seahawks 12th man, best fan group. Shout out. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Michael. Thank you for joining us. Victoria, shout out to you. Let's make sure, okay? Gonna make sure I do this the correct way.
Michael said, we beat the Ain't so bad, they're going to need prayers from the Pope himself. LFG Seahawks 12th man, best fan. Yes, sir.
That's a butt kicking. Hey, Coop. Do you see what's going on in the chat? Can you look at the Ducks, please?
Can I what?
Can you look at the Ducks, please?
We good?
Is it missing somebody?
Is it? Is the Ducks?
Yeah. At least that's what they're claiming. Okay. Andy, I'm going to make it right. I'm going to make it right. All good. I'm going to make it. Andy, I'm going to make it right. I got you. Make it right.
I am so sorry.
It's all good. I'm going to make it right. I got you, Andy. I'm going to take care of it. I will make it right. I apologize. I'm going to make it right. It's all good. Edward, I don't know that we're going to sing any Nirvana. All right. I'm going to handle that part. Andy, look for something for me.
Andy, I thought you were in there.
It's,
My bad, brother.
It's all good. I'm going to make it right. I'm going to make it right. I will take care of it. I will take care of you. I'm going to make it right. Don't worry.
I apologize.
Victoria, at the end of we're going to do our post game, sign off, and I'm going to send it over to you. Okay? Don't you worry. I'll make it right. I got you, Andy. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. But
that's on me.
It's
Sorry.
It's all good. We'll make it right. Don't you worry. It is all good. All okay. We will make it right. We will take care of you. And we love a good Seahawks dub. And then
Who doesn't love a Seahawks dub?
Probably
Saints fans.
Probably the Saints fans right now. Probably the Saints fans.
All right. Let me double check.
No worries. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do our instant reaction show, our live post game. So if you want an opportunity to hang out, check that out. Hang in, stay on. If you have a raffle ticket, there's a lot of you who have raffle tickets. Make sure that you come back on Thursday when the Seahawks play on Thursday Night Football. We're going to get all of those raffle tickets accounted for, and you'll have an opportunity, or friends will have an opportunity if they miss today, to get a raffle ticket to get that signed Walter Jones jersey. So don't worry about that. If you want an opportunity and you got a raffle ticket, or you want to make sure that you have an opportunity to get a raffle ticket on Thursday, you still have an opportunity to win that 71 signed jersey. Thank you
I
again
hate him
so
so much.
I dislike Altuve. For those of you who aren't watching, Altuve just got a double. He's so little. I despise him.
Okay. You ready to do this
despise
instant
it.
reaction?
Yep. Throw it in. Right up. I'm going to throw it in. Oh. Throw it in right. Okay. There. All right. I'm ready.
Awesome. All right. Ready when you are? You ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome into Seahawks Today, and it is a victory Sunday night, victory Monday morning. Whenever you're watching this episode of Seahawks Today, I am your host, Will Ortner, and your Seattle Seahawks just beat the brakes off the New Orleans Saints in Lumen Field, getting their first home victory of the year. Absolutely love that from our ball club. And honestly, this one was over by the second quarter, and that's the way it needed to be so you could rest some of your starters and get them ready to take on the Arizona Cardinals on Thursday night. Before I dive into my reaction, I want to know what your reaction is. Send me your one-word reaction for today's game. Make sure it gets sent into the comments. I'm always in there hanging out. I'll make sure that I respond to you if I get the opportunity to, especially if you're having a good football conversation. Get your one-word response into what the Seahawks game today meant to you in the comments. For my takeaway, the very first one, Tory Horton, what's up, dude? You arrived. Absolutely electric start to the game. Now, you're going to see his wide receiving stats, which frankly don't do his receiving skills enough justice. The touchdown that he caught in this game, the fact that you go up, make a play on a 50-50 ball, the way that he did, has a corner draped all over him, ball up, still finds a way to make the catch. Absolutely beautiful. But more importantly, that punt return. It's the longest punt return in Seattle Seahawks history. In the history of the ball club, all 50 years, you've never had someone run a ball back the way that Tory Horton did and as far as he did. And frankly, it looked easy. This is why you brought the kid in. It was that he was going to add a little bit to your special teams, but also become one of your top wide receivers. And frankly, I was blown away with the performance that he had today. It felt like Tory Horton has finally arrived as a Seattle Seahawk. Now, this one's going to get a little bit negative, but the run game needs to improve. You were able to dice up this secondary from the New Orleans Saints, but you didn't do it in the way that this offense was built to, and that's by running the football on the ground game, getting a lot of yards on the ground, forcing teams to bring up their secondary, forcing teams to play more of their linebackers in the box, and then taking advantage on the long run. Now, Kenneth Walker had a very good game against Pittsburgh where he was hitting big plays, right? It seemed like as soon as he got the handoff, he'd hit a big hole on that left side against Pittsburgh. Wasn't able to do that this weekend. Wasn't able to do it on Sunday. Obviously, only has 2.4 yards a rush. Same thing, Jacardier Wright, look, man, cool. You got 4 yards to carry. That happened kind of at the end of garbage time. George Alani, again, under 3 yards on average, and he had a fumble. This rushing attack needs to step up. And it can't be, hey, Zach Charbonnet isn't here, so we don't have that grinded out runner. We're only a big play threat. You need to be able to trust Alani to step up when you don't have Zach Charbonnet. But you also need Kenneth Walker to be able to step up and not just be so reliant on big plays. You need to have a running back that can grind it out, get the tough yardage. You need a running back that isn't afraid to run through someone's face. Seattle is at their best when they have a running back that is mean, that is physical. When you have a running back that is just sitting there dancing around, the big plays are cool, but you can't rely on, hey, we're going to get nothing big play. I need more consistent output. That's why right now you're going with a two-headed monster there at that running back position. It wasn't horrible from Kenneth Walker, but it does need to be improved. If you're not subscribed to Seahawks Today, what are you doing? Where have you been? Where are you at? Make sure you're subscribed. Go in and smash that sub button. Come hang out with us at all of our watch parties. But more importantly, you can hang out with all of the videos, interact with myself, or interact with the other 12s on every single video. We got some great fans here on Seahawks Today. My third takeaway from this game, this defense is freaking unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a great defense right now, and that's from top to bottom. The defensive line is getting in the backfield constantly, making plays, making Spencer Rattler run around. Now, you didn't have as many sacks as you've had in the past. It felt like there was pressure on every single play for Spencer Rattler. Byron Murphy gets another sack. Leonard Williams is making plays. DeMarcus Lawrence is getting big-time stops. Boye Mafe might have the most amount of pressures right now in the NFL without getting a sack. The guy is constantly in the backfield. He's making people run for their life. And when I look at this defensive line, they are the problem. They are flying around making big plays. I'm going to get into what the rest of this defense is doing and doing so well. But before I do that, I have to talk about today's sponsor, and that is the wonderful PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I was playing PrizePicks this weekend. Trust me, I should have used the flex play option. Just saying. For this Sunday, I had made this 3-pick power play. Jordan Love more than 232.5 passing yards against the Browns. Matthew Stafford less than 245.5 passing yards against the Eagles. And our Sam Darnold more than 212.5 passing yards against the New Orleans Saints. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Now, I told you about the defense being unreal, and the second part of this defense being unreal is I kind of get to dive into Derion Kendricks and how well that he has played. And what's most important about Kendrick is he was supposed to be a backup, a third stringer, a guy that, frankly, you didn't have to rely on. But this secondary is so injured. And when you talk about this defense being unreal, it's because of how good they're playing and how well they can be playing in the future. Derion Kendrick already has 2 interceptions on the year. He's really only gotten significant time in the last 2 games because of Nick Emmanwori's injury at that nickel position and because Devin Witherspoon's injury, frankly. If it wasn't Nick Emmanwori at that nickel spot, then it was going to be Devin Witherspoon. And then in the first game, it was Dakota as that third guy, but frankly, he didn't do enough. Derion Kendrick has 2 interceptions on the year. The kid should have 4. He dropped another one in this game, and he's knocking balls down. He's making plays in the run game. He's flying around, making big-time stops. I just can't sing enough about his praises. He was a guy that was waived by another team, cut, discarded, and you said, no, we need him. The Los Angeles Rams said, we don't need this player, and you said, we do. And he's come in and paid off in spades. Derion Kendrick changes this team, so much so that I don't know if you take him out of being your nickel. And if you do, then you know who you should put in at that right cornerback position? You should put in Derion Kendrick. He's been absolutely freaking awesome for you, and I've been very impressed. He needs more time on this field. The last person that I want to shout out is Sam Darnold, man. The guy's been great. I'm not here to do the Geno Smith or Sam Darnold. Blah, 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 blah. Too many people do that. I'm not about it. I want no part of it. But I will say this. Sam Darnold is what you need for this offense. He doesn't turn the ball over. He finds open receivers. He gets more passing yards than what was expected. And he gets touchdowns. He got rid of the turnovers in this game. That was his big bugaboo against the 49ers and against the Pittsburgh Steelers. He found his open receivers in Jackson Smith-Njigba. We weren't able to get him to 100. I was hoping so very badly. Jackson Smith-Njigba, flu game. Find a way to get him that first touchdown on the year. Tory Horton, you get him his second receiving touchdown on the year. Cooper Kupp, hey, man, I understand you didn't catch a touchdown. You had 2 big-time catches that were over 15 yards on each of them. So when I look at what Sam Darnold's doing, he's being the maestro. He's leading the way for this offense by taking what the defense gives him and making them pay for it. And he even got out of a couple sacks that should have happened. It's an incredible stat line. Honestly, in my eyes, I know that this was a blowout early. He might be my number 1 player for this game. Let me know who your MVP for this game was. Maybe it was Sam Darnold. Maybe it was Tory Horton. The kid was a baller. Maybe it was Jackson Smith-Njigba fighting through his injuries and, well, not his injuries, his flu-ness, fighting through being sick. I was very impressed with everything that the Seahawks did today. Let me know who your MVP was in the comments. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, that was fantastic. Stupid Mariners have the bases loaded. They're not even able to get into the end zone. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, well. Oh, well. Thank you to the 263 of you who are hanging out.
Absolute real ones. What a stream.
Real ones hanging out to the very end. Dan, I I have to send you back the Venmo.
Dan.
Dan, this is 2 weeks in a row. First thing you do.
He did it again.
He did this last time.
Oh,
too.
no.
Dan, I don't know what your... Dan, I don't know what your delay is. Send it earlier. I have to send it back to you, Dan. Oh, my goodness. That's okay. Have a blessed day, friends. I want to say thank you to all the real ones who are hanging out with us.
Absolute beast, man.
Andy, I'm going to take care of you. Don't worry. Victoria, I'm going to send you your winnings. Make sure, if you have a raffle ticket, come back on Thursday. You have an opportunity to get that signed Walter Jones jersey. You guys have absolutely killed it, just like the Seahawks killed the Saints. Thank you so much for tuning in. Go Seahawks. Go Mariners.